Or we can take it when you're doing a bit of extra. Yes, that is Jaden's work. He's not done with it yet. He still has to improve the second part of the song, and he's got some percussion changes to make. I showed him how to use samples in FamiTracker. Yeah, it sounds really, really good. And that's all by ear with no formal music training in FamiTracker, which is a remarkably intimidating piece of software if you've ever played around with it. Once he 100% finishes it, I'll do a YouTube video that shows what it looks like when it's scrolling in FamiTracker. It's pretty cool. Alright, we're going to go attempt this boss fight. The last episode of Dragon Ball Z, we leveled up a bit, so we should be a teensy bit stronger. We've also gotten upgraded gear for this party, so we're probably in a slightly better position to not just get wrecked. So I'll go see how it goes. I might need to do a teensy bit more grinding and get one more player character level before we win, but I'll give it a shot. And I think I still have a persona that has the protagonist start out with like 2 stat bonuses, so we'll try to go in with that and switch. Confirm. I don't think I had any personae that absorb any elements. Yeah. Okay. So we'll want to use Tot. He's resistant to lightning and can do a pretty big party heal. Try to take advantage of that. I guess I could go in and try to open with Matarunda and keep that up as long as possible. We just have to switch right away. Actually, no, because he's weak against lightning, so that's not. It's not going to work, unfortunately. Hold on. He's still working on it, Yahan. Yeah, he's going to do sign off next. Oh, awesome. Legends of Link. Yeah, I've heard Persona 4 is better than 3 in just about every possible way, so I bet you'll have some fun with that. Heard the same. Now, is he weak against... He's actually weak against lightning. Okay. I'm not particularly optimistic about this battle. Shit's been going really, really poorly so far with this particular group of enemies. I can do Bummer. Should probably put them on assigned targets, the one that I debuffed. I assumed that they would just do that on their own, but my mistake in assuming that the Persona AI would be smart. And my electricity resistance is nullified anyway. Is it something I can remove as far as I can tell? Oh wow. Difference in damage taken from just a couple levels up in new gear is pretty huge. Maybe we'll be fine this time. I'll go ahead and debuff that guy. Sign targets. Sign targets. I assume that they'll start doing their own thing once they kill that target, right? They're not just gonna like wait on that turn. Why would you? Oh, I've got to scan them. God. What made you think that casting electricity was a good idea, dude? Oh, some people's kids. Hey, Serp, how's it going? We're still in a much better position in this fight so far. Gross. Because you don't really scan them, but it's enough to tell your party members what not to cast. Which is interesting. Yeah, it's one of those things that's kind of frustrating. It's like, if you actually controlled your party members, it wouldn't be a problem, because after you game over, like, you just remember what the stats are and you tell your party members not to be dumb. It's a little counterintuitive that even though scanning provides you no information, the party still doesn't go after them for whatever reason. We can kill. I think we're going to be okay in this battle if we come in and scan next time. We're down by one enemy. And they're about to hit the whole party with, like, buffed Zio, which is going to be a bad time, but worse things have happened, so I can top it really up. I I've had somebody on YouTube commenting, like, hey, you're finally using Akihiko, but you're really not taking advantage of the tactics. And that's definitely true. It wasn't until last session that I realized, for example, that you can use... Please don't kill him, I think he's making me sad. It wasn't until last session that I realized that you could set a tactics memory. I think I had complained about that in earlier streams. Like, no, it's actually an option in there that you can do. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm still alive there.
Are you okay? Please be more careful.
This game is pretty rough sometimes. I think we can still win this one. We just gotta reduce the number of targets and not, like, heal them back up to full. You know? Hey, thanks for the call, Resonator. It's good to have you. Welcome. Oh, come on, get the crit. Darn it. Just having one fewer enemy is going to make a pretty big difference in this fight, I think. I can maybe start using his turn to pick up my allies. If I could use like a tactic that would let my allies use a revival bead, or use some just basic negative status effect recovery items, it would be super valuable. Because the onus is on the protagonist to do all of that since your allies can't. I'm surprised I didn't die there. Oh crap. Let's go for a diorama. Oh, awesome, Resonator. Cool. Did you find that on Twitch or did you find that on YouTube? Yeah, I did that one. I had one of my subscribers, D-Rock, was putting a lot of the old school Enix RPGs on his subblock, so we did Illusion of Gaia, Terranigma, Soul Blazer. I feel like there's another one that I'm forgetting. But I remember always seeing those games on the shelf at Blockbuster when I was a kid. I just never actually rented them. Oh, cool, you found it on Twitch. Alright. That means I should keep uploading my old VODs to Twitch then. It's good to have you. Welcome. I think that one, the rest of those Enix RPGs are pretty likely to make it onto the main schedule eventually. There's a couple people that are betting on those horses, so to speak. Let me see if I can pick up Akihiko here, since I have a free turn. It's for the Revival Bead. You might... I mean, they might... Oh, I rezzed the wrong person. Oops, hopefully it doesn't get killed here. Are they really a trilogy, or is it like they're like spiritual successors? I didn't get the sense that they're actually supposed to be linked by story. Cool. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, there'll be opportunities. You can go to faq.marstead.com if you're interested. You can influence what games I'm going to play with the points you get for watching. I wouldn't be surprised if someone throws one of those 3 games or all 3 of those games on the voting spreadsheet at some point. Spiritual successors. Actually, they're all kind of action RPGs. I've been good on Enix for not calling them like Illusion of Gaia 1, 2, and 3. Like, you get a lot of... Oh, please don't die. Please don't die. Lucky. I feel like you get a lot of value out of tying things to an official franchise, but it's braver not to do that. I'll pick up Akihiko. I might pay for this. See what happens. I owe you. Please don't zap everybody to death. He's gonna die, it's gonna happen. I just picked him up. Wow, man. I gotta win this time because I've been really lucky on the instant death attacks. I don't think that he's specifically weak against darkness, but it's still something to be concerned about. Yeah. It's crazy. I think that the difference in this attempt is we have like 2 additional levels and new armor. And that's kept us from getting one shot, which is a huge deal. What would I do in tactics? Sorry? I know I can set them to assign target, but they're already going for the one I need them to be fighting, so I'm not worried about it at the moment.
I couldn't finish it off.
Alright. Let's do a diorama since he's the only one who needs a hit this turn. I think it's mostly the armor. Yeah. It's always hard to tell how games are going to handle that. It's like 2 or 3 points of defense difference for the protagonist, and it's really noticeable there. Oh shit. Ouch. Too bad Heat Wave does that much. I don't think it's actually fire damage. Does the level difference, is that part of the damage calculation? I assumed it was just the stats associated with gaining a level, but maybe it's like Xenoblade Chronicles or Peace Origin where they actually consider your level difference to determine how much damage you take to deal. Heat Wave's a physical attack? Interesting. Ow, 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 ow. We should be okay now, I think. Let's keep popping party deal.
Finish it off.
Armor's wimpy and if you're not a suit. Yeah, it definitely depends on the game. I've seen a pretty wide variance in how big of a deal armor is. Like it's almost irrelevant in most Dark Souls games.
I couldn't finish it off.
Or at least like a one upgrade is barely noticeable. There's a difference between, you know, standard armor and plus 10 armor. That's true. Yeah, at least Xenoblade bears that information. That's pretty significant. That's not as bad as Xenoblade though. There are fights in Xenoblade that, due to the level difference, regardless of your actual stat differences, you physically cannot win them. You can't hit the enemy enough times, you know? Got a free turn here and drop his defense. Get some good deeps here, hopefully. They usually let you see the levels in Shin Megami Tensei. Got you.
We can't afford to lose.
No, we can't. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Yeah, it's really like doubling down on the whole single-player MMO feel, right? WoW does the same thing. Precious egg. That's a good question, Resonator. So at least in Persona 3, I'm not sure if this extends to other titles, each of these characters has like a summon monster that's associated with them. You can kind of think of them as like the Espers from Final Fantasy, the Primals, Aeons, whatever you want to call them, some of the beasts. And for whatever reason, every day there's a 25th hour of the day where everybody in Japan gets turned into a coffin except for these plucky teenagers with nothing to lose who get to stay awake during that dark hour every night. And they use these things that look like guns but aren't actually guns. They're called evokers, and they use them to shoot themselves in the head to call forth their persona. Even our little dog party member has like the dog version of an evoker that makes his persona summon monster that can come out. And that's really the source of most of our abilities. Like, you can physically attack, it's just not very good. Instead, you summon all these creatures and they cast spells and do damage for you. They're maybe a little bit less like summon monsters and more like jobs or classes in a traditional Japanese RPG. I don't really understand how the robot party member is able to call forth persona, but you know, whatever. You don't want to ask too many questions with this game. Yeah, you know, I've been giving this game some shit lately. It's got issues, mostly quality of life problems that I guess get much better in the sequel Persona 4. This is my first game I've ever played from the Shin Megami Tensei series, which is apparently really, really popular among fans of Japanese RPGs. But you have to admit that the game uses style. Soundtrack is pretty different from what you typically expect from a JRPG. It's a lot more jazzy EDM versus your typical Final Fantasy like prog metal. Dang.
I'm worried about Akihiko-senpai.
Are you worried about Akihiko-senpai? Is that what's troubling you right now? One of these people has ice magic, right? Yeah, that's a ticket.
2 enemies left.
Yeah, I think that that's the right decision. I think that levels should give you stats, and the difference in stats should have an effect on
Balance. Attack.
whether you do damage or not, how much damage you take. But just including the level difference, I think, is kind of wonky.
What an easy win.
Don't like that Aegis is like a teenage going to high school robot girl. Like, almost any other rendition of a robot person would be awesome, but I think they went for the most anime possible solution. Yeah, a lot of the personae draw on mythological characters. I think they're the same as the demons from Shin Megami Tensei, is that right?
There are two of them.
So they haven't played SMT either, and my understanding is that the SMT games are kind of like Pokemon, except much harder, and instead of collecting cute little animals, you command these
The enemy
demons.
is down.
I've been waiting for this.
Yeah, D-piece? Interesting.
That was too
Yeah, so the history of the series is they start with this sort of Pokemon gameplay, and it's unfair to Persona to call it, or to Shin Megami Tensei to call it Pokemon gameplay, because technically SMT did it first, right? You like collect this party of demons and you fuse them together. But then they wanted to make a more traditional, like, turn-based JRPG with a party, and that's where Persona came from. What's the first Persona game? Like, what system was it for? What kind of game was it? Was it still about, plucky Japanese teenagers going to high school? Is that a unifying theme? Could they make a Persona game that's, like, set in medieval Japan or something? The main series has become more of a spin-off.
There are two enemies.
Difficult Pokemon definitely sounds appealing to me. I really like the Pokemon series, but it's easy to a fault. And I don't demand that games be difficult, it's just that Pokemon is so easy that you often don't even have to think about what you're doing.
I've regained my honor.
That's interesting. These dudes cast ice, but are also weak against ice. It's unusual. Persona's on PlayStation 1. I like that better though.
Someone defeated an enemy.
That's the last.
Oh, is this a trend now? Is Persona 4 and 5, it's only the protagonist that can switch? I mean, I guess it would add more complexity to this game that probably doesn't need more of it, but that makes it more like the job system, right? Where you get a group of party members and you can customize what their jobs or classes are and build a team. Instead, in this one, you get a bunch of party members that have a preset job. The protagonist is the only one that can change jobs, and instead of saying, I like these 4 characters, I want to play through the whole game with them, and switch their jobs as needed to be effective, you're forced to play with about everybody, depending on certain fights. Okay, I think I'm down with that. I like the idea of having Arcana 3D. Sure. Was it also Japanese kids going to school? Yeah, that sounds great. So more like Dragon Quest Monsters, I guess, with the whole fusing them. No, I haven't. You're talking about Persona 5? There's some people playing the Japanese version on Twitch, right? I heard it looks pretty good. Any game that's been in development for like 10 plus years, I'm hopeful for it.
Watch out.
I'm really
There are
lucky
four
on
enemies.
enemies weak against the 1 elements.
Good choice. The enemy is down. Here's our chance. Let's do it.
Cool DPs.
What an easy win.
Oh, interesting. I mean, it's kind of tough to evade the like teenage cast in almost any
My skills have
JRPG.
improved.
But at least a lot of other games will pretend like they're nominally teenage cast or adults. Cloud's supposed to be like 17 or something. Maybe he's like 19. But he's still this like grizzled, battle-hardened veteran in Final Fantasy VII, and doesn't really act like he's a teenager.
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
Oh, I see. Okay. Like this game. These dudes, I think I just punch in the face a whole bunch, and then hopefully they die. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oops. I'll put him back on knockdown in a second. Maybe he'll just do it himself because he's smart. Attack the other one. There you go. Good job.
Here's our chance. Let's do it.
Yeah. It's a cool concept. Oh, I left Akihiko behind. Some people's kids, man. Slowpoke. I think I already have that guy. Guess I'll take the weapon. God, I don't know where it is. Did not. But I need Persona. I must have fused this dude earlier? Hold up. It's like one of the 4 guardian deities. Yeah, I'm never gonna use that guy. For fusion later. Pretty much bringing up your fused Persona. Or, what are they called? Demons, I'm guessing.
4 enemies.
Yeah, there's 4 of them. Akihiko's still way behind.
That's it. The enemy is down.
He's probably not getting XP during this either.
What an easy win.
I see. That's cool. That's Rhonda, who I already have, so we're gonna try to get the XP. Yeah, let's take it. Fantastic. You guys catching up? Alright. Slowpokes. Sure. That's good to know. Yeah, that's kind of frustrating in Persona. You can kind of, sort of level up some of your Personae, but it's a huge time sink. And it's like you're already expected to spend quite a bit of time in this dungeon Tartarus. I don't think I got a preemptive strike there, did I?
There are 2 enemies. The enemy's off
Let's see if I can take the next boss as soon as we get there. I think I can start doing my quest soon as well. I want to knock that out. I skipped a bunch of days here. I don't have quite as much time in the next full moon as I typically do. I think I still need money more than anything else. Go double check my quest after this battle here. Get him, Mothman. Pretty high on the list of.
Still alive.
Oh, why didn't you not? You dumbass. Change their assignments here in a second. Fortunately, we did have a preemptive strike that time, apparently. Knockdown.
Try that.
There you go. Do I have, like, regular old Bufu somewhere? Oh, like Bufu Law? I don't think I do. It's a bummer. I don't think we're gonna get an all-out attack because of that. My hero missed. He sucks at his job. Baby.
3 enemies left.
Really? I thought if I put them on knockdown and they weren't physically capable of knocking down,
Strikes are useless against it.
The enemy.
that they would still try. I guess not. Alright, I should leave them all down here. Todd's pretty good in Shin Megami Tensei 4.
Here's our chance. Let's do it.
There we go.
No shadows are left.
Thanks, Suka. XP. Center card. Ooh, I lost track. Hey, we got lucky. That's what I thought. Yeah, right. I think Propagable came in and just did Baby Rage a few times. So Fuka's job is to scan the dungeon and tell me where the boss is, but it usually takes her until like 3 floors beforehand. So she's not so useful. If we see a glowy shadow, I'll go ahead and try to fight it. I'll skip the other ones for now. Whoa, you guys are new. Your mother. These guys were weak against lightning before?
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Try scanning the chicken
Give me a
back.
sec. I'll scan the target.
Take a stab, but they're still weak against lightning.
Keep it up.
That was correct.
Now's our chance.
I think I've fought one of those statues in the past, but I forget what its element was. We'll try that and see what happens. That was incorrect. That's not the correct element. Heals.
Akihiko Senpai might be good against it.
Okay, Akihiko.
The enemy's return
Punch
to
this.
normal.
Punch the statue in the face for me, buddy.
The enemy's return to normal.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dang. I guess it's that when you set them to knock down, if all they would do is
Still alive.
if there's already enemies knocked down, they won't make them stand up, I think is the rule.
You found the enemy's weakness. Not bad.
Should be able to auto attack after this. I gotta go downstairs and get some,
I've been waiting for this.
save my game soon.
The enemy's gone. Great job, guys.
Let's see. Man, I feel like I do better at the tarot thing when I'm not really paying attention to it. I'm just like looking in my peripheral vision. Follow my intuition. Feel like this is going to end poorly for me. Come on, stairs? Come on, stairs? Shit, there's the stairs. So let Numbnuts and Numbnuts 2 catch up there.
Be careful. There are 3 strong enemies. Keep it up.
All right, good job.
Okay, so I should be able to kill these guys in a turn.
Keep it up.
Getting to check what my quest is.
There are 3 enemies left.
Yeah, I gotta get out of here because I'm running out of SP for the protagonist.
You found the
I guess I could
enemy's
give him the
weakness.
accessory that regenerates at every turn. I have it on the kid right now. Getting pretty close to being
The
hard
battle's
to read,
over.
right?
No shadows.
Let's go for money. Okay, it's the 4th slot. XP has a scaling issue that money doesn't. Do you have the thingy Mage's Mark? Okay. And it's probably do. Okay, I wish I could do this from this menu instead of having to talk to him, but c'est la vie. He doesn't have ice magic, but you're gonna do with all that junk. Please don't push yourself too hard. Thanks, okay. I like how she's like, I'm struggling to find it, maybe I'll know on the next floor, and she says something completely unhelpful. 160th floor. Holy crap, 6 more floors? Dang, man. We'll get lucky in some more of these stairs. Ooh. I found a gold shadow, I found a gold shadow, I found a gold shadow, hey, 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 hey. What's the deal?
on. Don't let it get away.
I learned Mabufu's not great for this. Sucks too. That was annoying. Yeah, maybe it's that I want to use
That was close.
physical magic, like the ones where he has to shoot himself in the head to do damage. I think those are the ones have never missed, but magic and physical attacks miss pretty frequently. Oh well. Yeah, they're like metal slimes from Dragon Quest. Rare monsters and a lot of RPGs. They drop stuff that gives you a bunch of money sometimes. If you don't get a preemptive strike against them, they run away from you. Oh, that's cool. I've noticed that the rewards for fighting them are actually kind of crappy. Like, the joke weapons are only good at the beginning of the game, and then they're just joke weapons. Ooh, just... Attack. I got lucky on the attack swing there.
Be careful. There are 3 strong.
Do I have anyone with Mazio, so I don't have to spend so much MP zapping these dudes? Zinzianga? No. Mazionga. That's technically cheaper. Okay. Wait. Oh, I picked the wrong one. Shit. Alright. I think they're on knockdown, so I can just try to get some MP back this turn. What are you doing, dude? I've got you on knockdown. Oh, did I not finish scanning them? Is that why? Okay. For a second there I was worried the protagonist would be stupid. I just knew they were weak against lightning and never actually finished the scan, I guess. Anyway.
There are 3 enemies left. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
I actually wanted taught, right? How much MP does that cost?
That's the way. Here's our chance. Let's do it.
Yeah, I think the scanning system's kind of dumb too. It's counterintuitive. It would be nice if do I want any of these? Actually, I think most of my complaints with the scanning system have to do with not controlling your party members, so it's not really the scanning system that's the problem. I think it's a neat idea that you have to wait a turn, that it doesn't, like, cost one of your actual combat party members' actions. That's quite nice.
But it's strong.
But there are certain things that I just know from experimenting that I expect my AI party members to know, and
Give me a
they
sec.
clearly
I'll
don't.
scan the target.
Just punching the guy in the face and see what happens. Yeah, right, Spiky? I was wondering the same thing at first. I have Rhonda. I'm not wrong. Why?
Ice won't work on this one.
Okay. No weaknesses. Good to know.
Please help me. Only 1 enemy left.
Look, I've been on a crit would be nice. This guy's pretty nasty. Do I have like a Kunda? Let's do it. And I have a fusion guide over here. So I don't have Barong.
Please help me.
Holy jeez. Oh, of course then he gets to go a second time. Naturally. We'll get some more revival beads next time I'm in town. Try to remember. They're not too terribly expensive.
Don't overdo it.
Yeah, right. Too many hit points. Resists everything. I'm gonna try in a minute. There's no way I don't have like a tactic that tries to get my party members to try to use instant death, right?
It doesn't seem like
Strong inside relays. It's the stronger Hama, right? 12 SP close. Nice, Everanga. I have a
good job, everyone.
Persona Fusion calculator thing that Darkstar shared. Three. So I just checked to see if it's one of the Arcana I leveled.
My skills have improved.
Good job. Right, and then it's kind of worth rolling the dice on those, right, Spiky? Because if you get lucky on the first turn, you save yourself a lot of
Three enemies. Be careful.
unhappiness.
It's weak against strikes. Hit it.
So we need. Let's use this, and then I think Akihiko can take him down after that. Make sure they're all set to knock down here. They have restore MP as well? Really?
Careful. The enemy's going to attack.
That's a big deal. Hopefully he will lightning the other one. I guess the scan didn't go through, did it? Because we killed the enemy first. Wow, that was stupid lucky. I'm not going to question it. You know what the lowest level is for it to start restoring MP? Because that would be pretty swell. Talking to like Ghost Shinji? Hey, level 50. It's always fun. What's to happen to Racunda? Ooh, I like Racunda. No, it's not worth it. Hey, and he gets his resist electricity, which is fantastic. We know that growth 2 and growth 1 don't stack, so we'll use this guy. Emo ghosts. Spooky. Huh. So, okay, explain this to me. It says he has resist electric, but it still shows that he's weak at the top. Does his skill trump that? I was assuming that it was going to replace it, but I guess not. Does that move him from being weak to it to being neutral to it, or does it actually make him resistant? Oh, I like that. So there's no fatigue system, it's just based on MP? That's a cool system. I think that involves a little bit more risk-reward analysis, right? Which I think should be a lot of the fun of a JRPG. That's what Darkest Dungeon does so well. That the game is risk-reward analysis, the game. Life is pain, death is boring. Sounds like it. Restoring MP is already pretty rough in this game. It's like Ethers in Final Fantasy. There's a finite number of them that you find, and if there is a way to buy them, they're stupid expensive. Oh shit, oh well. Oh, the social links have unique effects? I like that. They don't really stand out from each other, just kind of like an arbitrary persona classification in this game. Okay, one shadow. I think that, the dinner table boss that was very poorly designed earlier was a single enemy. But I think that single enemies are a little bit less swingy. You have less rolls per round based on the actions of your party members and the action of the boss itself. Let me pull up that. Since I'm level 50 now, I'm just curious if we can craft any new dudes. Doesn't matter. Level 50. Fool, I can do Hermit. Nibiros wants Barong. I don't even. Looks like Barong is 52 Emperor. I'm not even level 52 yet, so I wouldn't be able to make that yet. I could do Kurama Tengu and Taraka? Question mark. Let me see if I can craft a couple of these randos so I can summon Taraka. Do that. Alright, so how's about y'all? 52, 46, 47, 52. 46. Oh, I should definitely get rid of this Valkyrie. That seems fun. I'll dork with it later. Right. Propagable, it sounds like it. No Justice Social Link, sorry. Back out real quick. Register some dudes in the compendium here. And then I think I need to pull out Taraka, which I think is Hermit. Now, let me make sure I can get Lamia as well. Lamia is also Hermit? Never get her? I must not have crafted her before. See if there's other options I can do to make this guy. Yeah, right, Leon. It is a little long. I think if they reduce the amount of grinding that's necessary in Tartarus, that would make a pretty big difference. Okay, so if I wanted to craft Lamia, that's Ares and Oberon. I think I have both of those. Gotta get rid of a couple more of these guys first, though. To hold on to Nandi unless I can make another star Pokemon. Yeah, that seems fine for now. I know I just had that one, but it'll get some level ups from my existing social link. I can use it for anything else for now. Yeah, exactly. They could probably cut the game by a factor of 3 or 4, I think. We do 5-hour sessions and we get about 1 story element per session. I'm surprised with there being 2 re-releases of the game, they didn't cut that down at all in FES or, that's fine. Persona 3 Portable. Okay, so we need to do Ares and Oberon, that's Chariot and Emperor. Let's go to the cheap. Chariot. Yeah. Too little butter over too much bread. And not to say that Persona 3 isn't an awesome game. Like, I think it meets that criteria. But, you know, there's different downsides to just about every game. I don't think there's any game out there that's perfect. Maybe I can think of an example. Being stretched out is a particularly nasty downside, though, if you think about it. At least, like, if it has a wonky camera, you know, you're only dealing with that for 10 hours or however long the game is. It's fun. Great. Crappy skill becomes an also crappy skill. Yeah, see you, Resonator. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate the follow. Have fun. So we were doing Karama, Taraka, and Lamia. So we gotta get Taraka. There's also Hermit. She's super expensive. Cool. Yeah, I have to wonder if my... Why... It says that it's 50. Oh, Nibiros. Hold on. Is this the right page? Or is it giving me the wrong... I think that the calculator is wrong. It's supposed to be level 50 and it's supposed to be called Nibiros. Not this one that it's giving me here. Yeah, that's the wrong thing. Huh. That's a bummer. I'd like to be able to craft this one. I just spent a bunch of money. I guess the calculator's not perfect. Guess I could ditch a couple more of these and get... Oh, Tsushikame. Hold on. Cert is so close. It's Kingu? Emperor? Alright, well I can put them together later and get cert pretty much for free, so that's cool. I don't have this one yet, let's do that. Doing pretty well on the strength one. Oh, can triangle fusion work in a way that's kind of funky sometimes, I guess? Yeah, that's nice. There's a lot of pain in the ass associated with fusion that I think is all solvable with some quality of life stuff like that. Otsushikame, right? Is that the right one? Man, she ended up being pretty expensive. Let's go do Naga is cheaper and does the same thing. So many skills I want to pass down now. This one actually has a bunch of good skills, which is why I had her in the first place. Hopefully this calculator I'm using isn't twice wrong. Notsu, Taraka... No, it's wrong twice. Huh. It seems to think that there should be a persona called Nibiros at level 50, but it actually fills in as a level 56 persona. That's weird. Oh well, I guess I'm just hosed. I guess I could make this Decaravia since I'm here anyway. It's like a starfish monster? Okay. So Evade Ice. No, I'll just roll with what I've got for now. Being broken. Right. Interesting coding problem. How do you brute force search the stuff that you already have, kind of thing. Well, that was a huge waste of time. Let's go figure out, we go on our fact-finding mission, figure out what this boss's deal is, get wrecked by it, and then try it again once we know what its mechanics are. Try to remember to scan at the start of each battle even after the game over. It's Hulk Hogan. Historically, these guys are weak against lightning.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Oh, interesting, Spiky. Yeah. Searching is hard. Sorting is really hard too.
Waiting is part of my strategy.
Really, guys?
I can't help.
Kidding me.
You tried.
I understand.
You could do nothing on your turn. That's the opposite of helpful. Oh no. Love these Tartarus bosses that just have a boatload of hit points.
I couldn't finish it off. Watch this.
Oh, crap!
Maybe we'll look out and this guy's only ever does single target damage and we can just like
Nice timing.
war of attrition him. That's very bad. It's one of the worst things he could do. So apparently he's resistant to fire damage because my dog's not doing shit. Maybe he's strong against, or maybe he's weak against ice. Try that. Give it a try. Okay, ice is not weak against. Ouch.
Don't mess with me.
Yeah.
I couldn't
Shadow
finish it off.
Ginger Hulk Hogan. Pretty scary.
Please help
Pretty
me.
spooky. So like the levels of my Pokemon are too high? Huh. I guess I could try Naga instead of Matsushikame. Lamia was not, well, I guess Naga would be the lowest level one that I have. Or I could save and then try it, and if it doesn't work, forget it. No one really needs a heal right now, yeah? I don't think I've got anyone that's like strong against strike. I guess I do actually. And he's got a heal. This might even be better. Debuffing sounds great. I'll save and try it out. Alright. Still pretty good. Try putting him to support. I know he only has items. I don't know if he has any debuffs though. Shoot Pokemon.
Oh, crap! Defense weakened. Please be careful.
Yeah. Okay, so he's debuffed right now. Let me try this on defenses. High counter, holy shit. He's on punch the protagonist. Thanks, dog. Good looking out.
I won't lose.
I guess that's why he doesn't attack him, right? Counter.
Finish it off.
Up here. Please help me.
It's crazy, man. Maybe this guy still has some ridiculous stops to pull out, but it feels like the bosses in this game, particularly as you're climbing Tartarus, are just all over the place, like they don't really tune. Hey, Marty. Hey, Marty. Are you so soft and furry?
I won't lose.
The answer is yes. It's as soft as salmon
Finish it off.
Wow, you're strong.
Medea is not super great. And then Medea-Rama running again here soon. Yeah, that's fun. By fun, I mean pain in the ass.
Up here.
Oh, my webcam zoomed in all wonky. I guess I can't fix it now. Well, alright, it's tot time. Let's do what our hero does best: spam the diorama and hope that the allies kill the boss eventually. Persona 3 mid to late game. That's not so bad. Do more of that. More Miragi dying.
Still alive.
Up here.
It's gonna recast Racunda now if I've got
Please help me.
Tot out. Looks like it makes a significant difference. I love to sit and play around with the fusion thing to try to make an HM slave Pokemon that just has like
Finish it off.
debuff all enemies, buff all allies with all the different variations of that.
Please help me.
And then another one that has all three of the autos. Change some of my gear up. That's kind of excessive. You're kind of excessive. I guess I could just try to hit him. Uh-oh. I'll probably heal even though it's overkill.
I won't lose.
His mind charge isn't like a one-shot protagonist or something, you know? Had the vision of the Minato.
Oh crap! Defense weakened. Please be careful.
Give me a way to get my defense back up. Rakukaja, I think it's called. A lot of auto Rakukaja, you know. It's like a debuffing. I wish I could press select and see what all these things do. Alas. Guess I could at least... Strong against fire and strike. You might still use that death blow thing, but I can make him do less damage. Ouch. I was thinking. Thought things were gonna go much worse than that.
I won't lose. Still alive.
Doing a bit of heal after this turn.
Defense weakened. Please be careful.
Top A buddy off. Cool. Have to re-debuff in here in a second. I love that that's almost a free attack. I wonder if a lot of that has to do with our party's defense. Some of the new armor I picked up for them, that sort of thing.
Still alive.
I can probably afford to Racunda him one more time here. Perhaps I should try some rolling. Ha ha! Koro-chan for the win there gets us our one off balance by buffing himself, making him more evasive. Just not something you can rely on.
Over. Good job, everyone.
Yeah, so that's what I mean, like, that boss had some tricks up its sleeve, but it wasn't, like, badly designed like the table boss that we fought earlier. Like, I feel like the table boss may have made sense as a story enemy, as annoying as that would have been, right? If you were blocked from progressing in the story because you ran into this dude and you kept having to watch cutscenes leading up to it. Okay. Nice. Random. Dog versus Hulk Hogan. Dog always wins. Okay, so I'm going to reload my save if this doesn't work, but I'm just testing out a theory here. Let me get rid of 2 of these guys. Oh, I can't get anything good. I get a Naga, but it's gonna level up a whole bunch, and I don't want that. I guess I can get Kenpu. Yeah, Ice Boost, Bufu, Diorama, has Bufula. Sure. I haven't found Temperance yet. It might be that, the shy chick that I can't date yet until I finish. What the hell? That's never happened before. Weird. Hey, it's Kahulin. Unusual monk social link infuses Kahulin with power. I think that's our first tower Pokemon. Is there like always a chance that that's gonna happen, I guess? Yeah, that's cool. Does it let you fuse something that's outside of your level range? Probably not, right? I might hold on to that one regardless of what comes up here. Naga. At least that opens up that. You can start leveling that up at night now, which is exciting. I skipped it. Naga, not gonna work here anymore. You juice up above your level. Alright, so Naga, Taraka, Kurama, Dadada. Nope, still wrong. So I don't think it's because of the level. Pretty sure Taraka and Kurama are both pretty close to whatever their default level would be. There's no way for me to like drop their level to get the one that I want, right? I'm just gonna look really quick. I could maybe do Dekarabia Tot and then resummon Tot. How was I getting him before? I might not be able to anymore now that I think about it. Oh, Kurama, Tengu, Taraka. Good. Try it. Nope, that one gives me the same one, unfortunately. Good idea, though. What else? Let me see if I can do it through some combination of cheaper dudes. So Dekarabia, how do I make him? Is he a 2x craft? Alright. Pazuzu? Pazuzu! That'll be nice to do once we actually get to 52. Cool. Suzaku, 51. It must have been one that I already crafted. I don't see it anymore. Make sure it's not an easy triangle spread first, I guess. It's Kano. Neat. I kind of want to get Pazuzu, so I can go level up a little bit further. Oh, there's Dekarabia, so that's... Let's see, Kurama, Tengu, and Tot, but I need Tot. That's rough. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go get up to level 52, and then we'll craft Pazuzu. I'll keep the one I got from an accident because that will be nice. It's a tower one. I can use that so I can have more things to do in the evening. Hi, Ben. Yes, you're so soft and furry. Aw. I love you too, Ben. Your mommy sunshine. Okay. Alright. We'll see if we can go grab the old document real quick, and then I'll start. I still need to finish this tier of Tartarus, doing the 2 quests available to me. Let's see what the things are called here. Hey, no, Ben. Very cute. Gold rings, Wondrous Magi on 151, 159. That's a really short block. Scarlet turrets. Those are the glowing ones. Oh, so I have to go back another level if I want to get the 151. Well, let me go up to the top. I'll get the old document, and we'll look for the other ones. Should be fine. Yeah, it's one of those like, oh, keep reloading your save. Which is even worse, right, if you have to reload your save every time. Complain all we like about how stupid the fusion ability transference system is in this game, but at least you don't have to like reload a save every time to re-roll it. Pretty much have to look it up, Propagable. Yeah, I agree, Random. RNG is not always a bad thing. It can add some excitement to a game. Like Diablo wouldn't work without some of the RNG.
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
There is 3 of them.
Let me try that.
I understand.
Punch the statue in the face. Statues don't like being... You! Some people's kids, man. You had one job, Akihiko. One job. Alright, won't get an all-out attack.
I've regained my honor.
You regained your honor?
The enemy.
You lost your honor when you fell on your butt? Is that what we're implying here? Yes, Ben, you're very soft.
The enemy.
Came at the broadside of a barn. There's a unit of measure in physics called a barn, and I believe it's measuring cross-section, which is your chance to interact. Chance to 2 things to hit each other. I think it's so called because of the broadside of a barn idiom.
The battle's over.
Yes, Ben. Oh my goodness. He's so cute. How are you so cute, Ben? How is this legal? Oh, bummer. Thought that was XP. Alright, well I'm gonna have to play for a bit with one hand, so bear with me guys. It's much harder to get those hits off.
Surprise attack. Wow, you're
Way to go, protagonist.
You really are smart.
Good job, dog. He's so purry. Probably isn't loud enough to come through. Oh, it's the top? Really? There's no way. There's gonna be some other ridiculous tower shenanigans. I doubt that that's really the top. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna go back to the entrance. We're gonna go turn in the old document quest, and then we're gonna grind Tartarus until we finish the 2 quests that are open. Which hopefully will, if not getting us to level 52, will get us close to level 52. I know, right, Legend? You'd think statues would be bad at dodging. More Soma. Reach the top. So maybe shenanigans. I guess it makes sense if you get to the top of the tower, and then a shenanigan happens after you kill what you believe to be the final Arcana shadow, which probably isn't gonna happen. There's gonna be more floors up there. I can feel it in my fingers. I can feel it in my toes. Christmas is all around me. No, Ben. It's so difficult being a kitty. You have to sleep all day, and then eat, and then when you don't eat, you sleep some more. It's a very difficult life. It's a really great song from the dude who did the Cleveland tourism videos. It's like... Stupid fucking cat, and I don't know shit, and I don't know what it is to be sad. Right, get him purring and test it. Actually, you just left me so you can go snuggle his brother. They love each other. They're so soft and furry. Let's see if I can get this guy this time. Oh, that is not the way to get him. Letting him run away is not the correct choice. Hey, bird pigeon, how you doing? It's really big. This isn't the shadows we want.
There are 5 enemies.
Get some of that Mabufu action. It's Mothman for now.
You found the enemy's weakness.
I should... Well, I'll keep the MP regen thing on. I mean, missing is a big deal, but I think the protagonist is getting better about not missing with every attack. Doing well. This is on the... Technically, it's a PS2 game. I'm playing it on PS3 Virtual Console. PSN download. There's I think we use this guy for some crafting, so... Not all bad. There's a version that's on the PSP. There's not one for Vita. 3DS. No, let's go this way. We gotta get up to 151, I think. No, looks like it's the other way. Okay. Yeah, it sounds like that's the case.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
So in theory, I should be able to knock them all down. If I put it on rush, then the protagonist is kind of dumb, but...
Keep it up.
There we go. Perfect.
I've been waiting for this.
Eat him! Nice.
The battle's over. No.
Thanks, Fuka. I think I want that money. Especially if I keep having to do these fusions that aren't working out. Wanna be doing well in cash. The floor has more enemies than normal. What is the sound of 2 exclamation points? Is it like gasping, you think? Do a 180. Do a 180 golden shadow. No, it's not a 180. You gotta be right behind them or they run away. Shit, like that. Oh, it's all gold shadows on this floor too. Bummer. Then death's gonna show up, I think. Excited squall, right? Turn around, all the way around. Perfect. Yay, now we just have to not miss him.
A rare form.
Easier said than done. We know that there's another block above this one because there's a quest for the next block. Alright, grab someone who's got, like, physical attack of some kind. Check the attack. Don't miss! Don't miss! There you go.
That was a great battle.
Really? Would you call that a great battle? I'm not sure I agree. I need to get Nile gloves at some point. No luck with that so far. 3 is extreme yelling. I like that idea. Not regular yelling, but extreme yelling. If your quadruple exclamation point lasts more than 3 hours, talk to your doctor.
That was a great battle.
Yeah, I need gloves of emptiness. Basically, those are crafting materials, so you can make really good weapons by getting each version of it. My dog uses a knife, I use a sword, the kid uses a spear, and Numbnut Sakihiko uses gloves. I don't think I've ever found gloves before.
A rare form. Destroy it.
Claws, maybe.
A rare one. Don't let it get away.
Pretty lucky
No
floor.
shadows are left.
Man, just dropping knives and that's it. What do you think makes death spawn? Probably when all of them are dead. Punish you for trying to walk around and get them to respawn, right?
Be careful! I sense death!
Alright, time to go. Not worth it. Okay, one more floor to get the shadows that we need, I think. Wait.
There are 2 of them! Attack!
There is 2 of them. Solid castle.
I'll scan the target.
Wind would be my guess. I don't think I have wind though. Kind of lacking Garu skills for the whole game. I'll put on someone that's not really risky. Try a Mabufu, why not? Probably not it, but we'll find out. Okay, don't resist it. Yeah.
It's weak against Garu skills.
Called it. There's that look of like weak against erosion, you know?
If you get into trouble, run.
Ow. Poison last outside of battle? I'm not sure. Oh, was Magarula on there? I didn't notice it. It does stay out of battle, interesting. Oh, he won't. Maybe he doesn't have the ability to. Fine. I've got a shit ton of these dispoisons. Who had it, Propagable? Did you notice? Got my kingdom in that persona menu for it to help me out just a little bit, you know? If it had like an icon next to each of them to show what their element was. Especially for like the physical attacks, I can never remember which of those abilities are slashing, piercing, unless if it's obvious, like Holy Arrow. 51 to 159. Wonder Magi.
There are 2 of them. Attack!
There's 2 of them. Alright, neither of those are the ones that I need.
It has multiple weaknesses.
Okay.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Who did I have that has Hama?
2 enemies left.
Since he's weak against it, it might happen. Oh, that's cool. Nice crit. Why is his crit rate so high? Is that because of the... Does he have like an ability on his persona now or something? Like a passive? That's a pretty big deal. Keep going for money for now. Well, no, I'll get XP. Oh shit, I have no idea. Lucky, lucky. Switch back to the one that has the 2 buffs on it. How close am I to leveling up? Not super far, like 3 fights. They're still getting 1,000 per fight. I think this is the one we want. These guys have historically been weak against fire? Question mark? Try. No, I was excited to do one of them, and then, surprise, it doesn't tell you what the level requirement is to do them. Again, questionable design. Darkstar stopped me in the middle of doing a bunch of fusions. Say, sorry, you need to be level 68 for that. I'm like, is there anything in the game that tells you that? He was like, no. Okay, great. Thanks, Persona 3.
That was too easy.
So I probably won't bother with that until I can make the one that thinks it's all hermits or something. How many gold rings do I need? What are we thinking here? 3 gold rings. 1 more of those. And we have to find some of the glowy purple shadows, which I don't think we've seen in this entire block so far. I was lucky. Ran into my sword.
There are 2 enemies.
I'm just scanning these guys. I think he killed them before we could. Try this Hammer thing again. Hope the best. Nope.
It's weak against Garu skills.
Okay.
Watch this.
Oh crap.
How did it dodge that?
2 enemies left.
To read really slowly here. Okay, Nandi has it. Yeah. Right, Sornus. I think that holds up in a court of law.
The enemy. Up here.
She sounds legitimately surprised when she gasps like that. Not the enemy.
I've regained my honor.
That's such a stupid thing to say when he, like, stands up. Saying that every time he stands up from a seated position?
Kuroton defeated an enemy.
Did the enemy wait there? I don't think I've seen him do that before.
I can't help.
I'm all out of
Oh,
options.
weird. Honor is important.
The battle's over. Good job.
Everyone knows sitting is dishonorable. Just goes without saying. Okay. This is Japan. And magic butt wiggle. Nandi's one of the Vahana mounts of the Hindu gods. There's also a Mushika, which is oh wow, why is it slipping my mind? G.
There are 2 strong enemies. Attack.
The elephant deity? Why can I not think of the name? Anyway, the elephant deity's mount is a mouse. Oh. Let's do that. Ganesh, there we go. Got it before chat did. That's what counts.
Enemy left.
Now's our chance.
God, that's such a huge MP cost. And they're supposed to be weak against it. It's level 2. Yeah, oh well. Can't all be winners.
Still alive.
Here's where I actually want one of those 2 to cast their instant death spells, but they're just not doing it now. Maybe knockdown won't let them try.
Only 1 enemy left. The enemy's gone. Great.
Hey, felt a surge of energy. We get one more of those energy surges. Then we can craft the sexy new devil persona, Pazuzu. Pazuzu! Pazuzu! Mother. Those pockets are all over America.
That was a great battle.
Which one is that on the crumb? I got confused. No. I don't think I actually want both of them. I mean, it doesn't show me the name of what I'm going to craft, so I guess you'll have to tell me what the components are. Or send me a link or something. The fusion calculator. There's 2 of them. Wrong there.
The enemy's off balance. Attack! Good choice. The enemy is down. Here's our chance. Let's do it.
Mithra and all form timers. I found most of those, maybe not all of them.
That was too easy.
That's at 53, you said? Cross that bridge when we get to it. Okay, I'm done with my gold rings. So I can avoid it, unless if I have to fight them, I can avoid every shadow that's not glowing purple. Oh, it's Hierophant too? Cool. I have that one maxed out. You purple shadow, you are not. Also, I don't think that we're limited to 151 to 159 anymore. I should probably, when I find a exit, take it and start from the higher floor.
There are 2 enemies.
There's 2 of them. Hey, it actually worked. Cool.
There's 1 enemy. Attack!
Really using her scanning powers for good there. Telling me how many enemies are right in front of my face. Well, I could use Yondo, it's cheaper.
Good choice. The enemy is down.
Yeah, it's too much of an SP investment to kill those samurai guys. It costs like 12 SP per
What an easy win.
Hama-on attempt, and it's not even guaranteed. It's like my safety. Oh wow, the number of XP I'm getting per kill just dropped really badly. Getting to 52 might be kind of hard. I really want it though.
Strike first. I understand.
Let me try that.
I wish I could give them, like, try to use Hama, but also don't, like, hit the enemies that I just knocked down, you know? I don't think I can give a task like that. I don't have Black Frost. Actually, I picked the wrong one there. Well, maybe we'll get this Hama on off and then I can switch. So much for that plan.
I couldn't finish it off.
Pretty good deeps there. I mean, now he's casting it. Don't miss. Good job.
Can you keep going?
You got a preemptive strike in this one? You might have. Back to Nandi. Is there really a half a year of in-game time that has to pass until we get towards the end of this one? I was asking earlier, and I couldn't get anyone to give me a straight answer, like, roughly what date to expect for the end of the game. Maybe it's that that's not a useful metric. Do we really think there's 50 more hours in Persona 3? That's too bad.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies.
Oh, by the time Persona 4 is up. I thought you meant half a year of me, like, that is how long it would take me to beat Persona 3.
The enemy is down. Now's your chance. That was too easy.
Okay, if I get the wand, it's a little bit better. More XP. Still trying to find an exit from here eventually. 83. Okay. So like 9 battles where I get a wand tarot card, I guess. Probably get more XP from the purple enemies as well. Once I find them. Yeah, you can go ahead and tell me. It would be useful for me to know. I don't think that's really a spoiler. Yeah, I imagine this game's much longer if you're trying to 100% it. Hey.
It's
January
powerful,
31st.
but we can attack first.
Okay, that's not too bad.
The enemy's weakness is
I don't think this is the enemy we wanted. I'll have to get out of this battle and double check. Maybe it is. Maybe it was a tank.
off balance. Attack! Here's our chance. Let's do it.
We're like in October. Okay. That's not too bad.
I've been waiting for this.
Drop your shit. How many of those did I need? I don't remember. That was actually pretty good. Didn't drop shit though. And they're a rarer spawn. Red armor plates ×2. Spirit bracers. Make sure I don't already have any. No. Okay. Alright, well if we start from the next floor, maybe we'll be more likely to see them. Probably cool. Don't want to get into an unlucky battle and lose all that progress we've done so far. Let me put my speed badge back on though. This thing back to Ken. Should probably save after doing this in case I die, because I'll never remember to switch them back. But oh well. Okay, we're gonna climb up the tower a little bit further here and see what we bump into. Just trying to finish this quest so we can push the story a little bit further forward. It's January 31st, and my guess is that the 5th block is the actual last block. Works for me. It seems like it's particularly brutal. Maybe not the brutalist, but I've done this one. 4 that I liked? Yeah, songs. Collecting all of the... catching them all. Gotta catch them all. Yeah, but one of the quest propagables says that there's a 5th block. They screwed that one up. Giveaway. One of the one that has Cruel Strike.
A rare one. Don't let it get away.
I'm trying to think what game, the most ridiculous game I've 100%ed might be Blue Dragon.
That was too easy.
To get all the achievements, you have to do some really stupid... Hey, there's my Nile gloves. Cool. We definitely need to go downstairs and save that thing. To get all the achievements, you have to do some really stupid grindy bullcrap, like get all of the characters and jobs to level 99, which takes forever. And it's one of those things that it's completely unnecessary for the game. Like, I think the hardest boss in the game is probably tuned to like level 50. It's just a time's sake. We want Mazunga.
There are 3 enemies left. Keep it up.
Oh, did you 100% Xenoblade Chronicles X? Wow. I was coming close on 12. I think that I didn't know about the Zodiac Spear thing until I started seriously trying to 100% it, and I realized that I was like, wow, that's painful. Yeah, we'll see if we get a... 2 of those guys are new. Let's track those 2. Floros. Had the opportunity to craft this guy in the past. What do I don't? I had to summon Lamia, which is kind of a bummer. She's the lowest level one though, so... Bunch of yen. Getting money, getting paid, all that fun stuff. Hopefully the next tank that we fight actually is to drop. Just give you some art with a big congratulations. Is that better than nothing at all, do you think, Spiky? Sometimes I wonder about that in games. Particularly insulting reward for doing something hard. Congratulations. Enough save since I got those Nile gloves. And craft him a new weapon. Probably make everybody a new weapon from Pazuzu once I get it. Back upstairs. Designed with 100% in mind. Oh, I'm not allowed to change the BGM if I'm not on a floor that has enemies on it. Oh my god. There you go. This is the kind of jazzy one. You gotta look for shadows here. Whee! Reels!
There are 2 enemies.
Oh, I don't have him on knockdown yet. Maybe he'll just be smart about it though. Knock on wood.
You try that.
It's a bad dog. Although Aki should still be smart about it, I think. Maybe he'll just kill him. There we go.
Last one.
That's fine. Yeah, yeah. I've definitely done games like that. That's what Blue Dragon's like getting.
Tired.
Oh, finally got fatigue. Holy shit, that hasn't happened in a minute. Well, I guess that's a good cue to leave and then come back to finish the quest next time fatigue runs out. I guess we could also go downstairs and swap him out for somebody else, but that probably means that fatigue is incoming for the protagonist. So next time I get to go downstairs, I just will see if I run anything on the way. That is like emblematic of the squeezing blood from a stone phenomenon I was talking about. Later, Prophet Gable, have fun at class.
There are 3 enemies. Be
Let me try
careful.
that.
We got the samurai guy. Doesn't seem to be worth it. You are not a glowy shadow, so I don't care about you. I don't like that 164 of all things is the top floor. I would have liked 128 or 206. Nice round number. There's some numerology bullshit behind that. It surprised me. Alright. They wanted to do some, like, Judeo-Christian shit. They could have done 144. That would have been pretty good. Okay. Moving on up to the east side. This is kind of... Tartarus is sort of like a deluxe apartment in the sky. Alright, we got Sunday, which I don't think we've scheduled for anything. It does. Not afraid of it. Presumably he eats breakfast in the morning or something. So it just skips the daytime. Indra bracers. I think we learned what those were before. Hold on. 3 Indra bracers. Blisters. Increases electricity damage by a large amount, which I think that Akihiko currently has equipped. It's actually kind of cheap now. May as well take them. I've been picking the coin tarot card for a while. Hey, Fresh Till Death, what's groovin'? How did your weekend treat you, my friend? Let's see. Sunday means we can do the guy at the club in the evening. I've got the persona for that now. And go see if my rival is at the Watadai. Indeed. Hey, fantastic. Sombra will come see this. I like his character arc so far. Hopefully it doesn't get ruined in the last, like, 1 or 2 events like it was with the little girl. I don't mind. Left from the hospital, I had to pick my sister from preschool, go shopping, cook dinner, do the laundry. Why would you say what's with the complaints? He's like one of the easiest characters to build a relationship with. Just don't be a dick. Good for you, kid. I'd probably in real life say you can't do much about it, but I think he wants to hear we'll do something about it. Don't give up. Get all that experience, how to learn and achieve victory. No problem. Nani? I forget what level we are at Star. We're not maxed out, but we're getting there. Like 6 or something? 6 or 7? 7, okay. And they usually... Do they all go up to 10? I feel like I had a couple that I thought they had one more step and then they were done early. Maybe I just wasn't paying attention. Don't give up, right? It's a very Japanesey thing to say as well. Alright, let's go do the club social link with the weird monk, now that we've got a tower card. Tower persona. Try to remember to go to the shop tomorrow. So I need new weapons and armor. Is there a... Does the pharmacy have sales too? And if so, on what day is the sale? Because we need to go get more revival beads. I'll go up to 10. Gloves... Suppose I did... 50 is my highest for now. Holy shit, that's pretty good. Let me go register him real quick, so I'm just gonna resum him immediately. Oh, did certain persona make some unique weapons? That's surprising. That's kind of cool, but that's kind of stressful. It's one of those things you pretty much have to Google. Seems you have unlimited potential. Good timing there. Yeah. I don't know if it's gonna make a big difference. I guess he won't be 52, right? He'll be like 57, so maybe I should wait. Call. Oh, Gable. Classic. Mythological spear. I think it's better than... I'm all out of spears, aren't I? That's a bummer. I had so many for a while. I had a couple back-to-back crafts. I could probably fuse on top of Kenji's existing spear if I have him unequipped. Is it likely to be better than any other spear, Omnicrom? Like, is it his ultimate weapon? For sure. Those are just unique and cool looking. Kids. That's better than the one he has right now. Piss him off. Mutatsu. You need to put San at the end. That wasn't a confusing place, kid. Okay. Kindness covered by harsh words. I don't know how better to interact with them next time. The unusual monk social link. So that's something to do in evenings we're not in Tartarus. Can I like change Ken's equipment without being in Tartarus? I don't think I'm allowed to, right? I have to talk to him in Tartarus to take stuff off of him. Oh, man. I swear that happens to me way more often than it sounds like it's supposed to, but it could just be confirmation bias. You only count the times it happens. Hey, it's Andrea's birthday. 10/19. She's gonna be 30. Don't think I need anything from the weapon shop. Could someone do me a favor and look up what day the pharmacy sale is in Persona 3? highest in your class. Your charm can't actually go higher than the top rank though, right? So that's meaningless. Means I probably didn't. Counters only set a number of patterns. How many days can January 1st possibly fall on? Oh god, I'm gonna have to Google this. It's 14 apparently. Oh, that's a cool. I guess you could have figured that out. I thought that was just like a memorization thing, but that's a cool way to think about it. Right on. Thanks a lot, Leap Days. Saturday? Okay, thanks, Sean Crum. I can probably delay till then. Kind of want to just focus the one down, and if I see what's her nuts out here, we'll go with that. Mitsuru is usually hanging out downstairs, right? I'm wondering if it also will allow me to talk to her in the dorm, if that will count for me getting my gift for being first in class. No, I don't see her. We'll see if she's in the dorm later. Go hang out with my rival buddy. Talk to Mitsuru in the dorm, and then we'll do the monk social link and then go to sleep early. Till fatigue goes away, and then we'll do another Tartarus run. Ken should be recovered by then. Persona Andrea. Exactly. What's up? Yes. This one might not be a rank up. We'll see. Nope. Oh wait, maybe it is. I accidentally scrolled too fast for that. Let's go home from the hospital soon. Clubmates said they'd help me take care of stuff. Aw, that's adorable. But he's been worried about me. Thought I was the only one who cared, and I ended up ignoring everyone else there. Don't worry about it. Oh, that might be a problem that it deals wind damage. I mean, it's kind of cool that it intersects with his own abilities, but if you're fighting an enemy that's immune to it, that might be bad. No problem, buddy. I still like this social link. Among the best in this game so far, I think. I think the worst social link as far as like number of segments that were cancer is probably the MMO. Of the ones I've done so far, that is. Kenji's pretty bad too. Not a great introduction to the game. This kid who wants to date his teacher and you have to like support him through it. Great. Thought you were supposed to give me a thing. Is the reward that she says congratulations? I really thought that they said she was giving me a gift. Maybe I need to find her in school for it to work. Yeah, I tried looking for her, but I didn't see her. I still have a chance to do that. I didn't miss it because I didn't talk to her today, presumably. Yeah, I thought I was in that hallway, but whatever. Oh, he's not out here every night. Well, there's not really anything else for me to do. can't increase my academics without studying, and that's a separate task anyway. Alright, well, I'll try to find her later. Go to sleep early, and go to Tartarus tomorrow, assuming nothing weird happens that keeps me from doing that. Can I walk the dog? He's surprisingly rarely in the mood for a walk. Someone must have mapped that out. Yes. We should hang out. Get your social link over with. Cool, no more dates. I'm impressed at how quickly all the other stats other than academics go up. I was focusing on academics at first and was kind of getting nervous that it would take forever to do charm and courage, but they're pretty easy.
Okay, class.
Okay, this is voice
I know
acting.
you've been busy lately.
Maybe
but
it's
you all
important.
remember to do your homework, right? Just because you're not taking a literature class next year doesn't mean you can blow off classic lit. Hey, are you listening to me?
What's wrong, Fuka? You look kind of down. Huh?
That's cool.
Talk to me. Tell me what's bothering you.
It's about Aragaki-senpai.
Oh, pretty shocking, huh? Never seen him at school, but I've seen him around town. I wonder if he really did get caught up in some kind of crime.
Some things you can never get back.
Spooky Jesus is sort of a criminal. He's a ghost criminal.
With my parents, I've sort of been avoiding the question. But is it okay for me to go on like this?
Parents, huh? I can relate to that. But you'll be okay, right?
Natsuki, what are you waiting for? Come on up.
Yeah.
Don't you want to give your classmates a proper goodbye?
Where's she going?
Huh? What's going on?
Nani?
Hello everyone. I know it hasn't been that long, but I feel like I've made some good friends. I'll remember each and every one of you.
This was the chick who was more worried about getting in trouble than
How's that?
Fuka dying, right?
Transfer?
Metal Gear? Nani? That felt not terribly
You're a
necessary.
weird one, you know? The biggest bitch in the school is leaving, and you feel sorry for her.
Well, points to Fuka for that.
You're transferring? And you didn't say anything?
It's not like telling you would have changed anything. Why make
Parents,
us both
huh?
depressed?
Right, they'll transfer. Behind D.
Anyway, my dad's pretty sick. And they
Key
say it'll take
cards.
some time for him to recover. And we don't really have that much money, so we can't afford to stay here. You know, I still think you're crazy for being friends with someone like me. But
At least
like
you're
I said
addressing that.
before, we're both in the same boat. My parents act like I don't even exist. I hate living at home. That's why I was so jealous when you moved into the dorm.
Natsuki-chan.
But, Fuka, your house is nearby and your parents
Getting
are pretty
my
normal.
preview of the
So
old,
why'd you move?
better school music. Bearside Hope
Huh?
for Impassive.
Well,
If you don't want to tell me, that's okay. But if it's something that you and your folks can work out, then do it while you have the chance.
To be gold.
It'll be a while before my dad's in any condition for us to have a heart-to-heart.
It's your dad's issue.
What am I doing? This isn't what I wanted to talk about. You know, Fuka, I used to think that every day was just the same. And I'm only saying this because it's you. But you don't get any second chances in life. If you accept the way things are, then they'll never change. This is the last time I'll see this view. I won't be in school next week because I'll be packing, so guess this is goodbye.
No!
You're gonna stop her from moving? What's your plan here,
Okay,
Fuka?
everything will be all right. Come on, don't give me that look.
But...
Hey, I'm not helpless, you know. I've changed a lot since I met you. I'm gonna try and figure out what I really want now.
Try to.
So, I hope you do the same.
what I really want...
Feels
I
tripped.
used to try and please everyone. I was afraid of not being liked, so I did my best to fit
They do
in.
some interesting
But I never
character
really
arcs in
thought
the
about
links.
what I wanted.
They take them in weird directions sometimes.
That is so like you, Fuka. Well, I say, if they don't accept you for who you are, then screw them.
Like having
But
to
I
support
like you,
Kenji, for
even if
example,
you
is
don't
because
like
they want you
yourself.
to get through 10 individual
Natsuki-chan.
steps to get him to where you want him to be.
Well,
You're not allowed to
get
skip
going.
those steps. Same problem in a game like Phoenix, right? Yeah, they're all field strips, that's true. They're often pretty tropey.
Natsuki-chan!
Aww. You can be friends on the internet.
Natsuki-chan.
You guys can Skype, play games on Roll20, it's gonna be great.
Even if we're apart, we'll still be connected. It all makes sense now. I've always been so worried about how others are feeling. That's why my power allows me to stay connected with them.
Okay, she's like an empath.
I guess there is something I want after all. It makes me happy to see everyone else happy too. So, I want us all to remain friends. The power
Friendship
to
is
connect
magic.
people, even when they're apart. My persona
Is this the power
has
of the
given
internet?
me this
Oh,
amazing
well,
gift.
yeah, I mean, your persona kinda does that. Oh, her persona's gonna level up? That's interesting. Expect that. Oh, it's gonna change about it. Cool. Lucia has given rise to Juno. She has like a cyborg ninja mask.
There you are.
Why? Did something happen?
It is surprising to find you on the rooftop.
Nah, we were just wondering what you were up to.
Everything's okay now. I've made up my mind. I'll do as much as I can with my power.
You weren't doing that
For
before?
my sake, as well as the sake of others.
Has something changed, Fuka? Are you just tolerant that she moved
Okay.
away? Yeah, that's the correct response, Yukari.
Sorry, I guess that was sort of random, wasn't it?
Actually, it's lack of randomness.
Are you sure you're alright?
Friendship is magic. Okay. I'll see if What's Her Nuts isn't hanging around. I'll go see if I can find Mitsuru. I thought she was in the hallway leading the nurse. Oh, she's here today. The chairman. Effectively balancing school and battle. It's an item set, presumably, that increases stats I can never use. Yeah. Because I'm gonna keep fusing the Pokemon, so maybe like when I'm in the final dungeon I might dump those all onto somebody, but... Yeah, right, random. It'd be an interesting twist for her to suddenly be usable in battle. They just have to make you pick between Fuka and Mitsuru. Probably have fewer voice lines from her. It's Tuesday. station. We'll do the Star Persona another step. Then I can put Nandi away. What am I doing on in good condition? Cool. Yeah, let's do it. You need to pick one. What's Persona Q? Alright, so that one was just a social rank skip. He's getting there though. Check everyone's status. Everyone's okay. If you would, when I declare that I'm done with Tartarus for the night and decide to go back home, remind me to unequip Kenji's spear. Oh shoot, I hope he has a... Make sure I've got a shitty spear sitting around. I don't think I can leave him unequipped. Okay. I have this sexy lance. Alright, so hard goal is finish the glowing monster side quest. Soft goal is get to level 52. Preferably both. Interesting. Oh, no. Hey, Ludifex, how's it going? It wasn't letting me, I didn't have a Nile Lance. Oh, that's cool. Does it have Etrian Odyssey mechanics because it's the same company? Etrian Odyssey is Atlas, right? So you haven't played all that many Atlas games. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Making good progress in Persona. Good weekend. No. Oh, okay. I'll take a look next time. Nope. I'm good. I see a lot of cross-developer stuff in Japan only. I don't know if I see a lot of Western developers teaming up to do stuff like that. Okay. I'll check next time, it's fine.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Watch this.
That's probably fine. It's not ideal, but yeah, it's pretty good. Cool attack does extra damage when they're on the ground. You could still potentially knock them both down if you're smart enough to use Zionga here. Or that, it's fine too.
Defeated an enemy. Last one. Wow, we're all so powerful. Great battle.
Yeah, not really that explicit attempt to try to, like, merge the mechanics of 2 different games. That seems pretty common in Japanese studios. I'm tempted to go down another floor just because otherwise I'm going to be coming down to the basement over and over. But it's not necessarily a bad thing because it gives me an opportunity to save. Do 160 for 1 or 2 more trips and then we'll go back down 1 floor below that. That's cool effects. I've heard rad things about EO from a lot of different people, including people I know in real life. IRL. And then this happens sometimes where you just like skip a floor.
There are 2 of them! Attack!
There's 2 of
Good luck,
them.
everyone!
Persona games are precursors. They're not Persona, sorry. The Wasteland games are precursors to Fallout.
I've been waiting for this.
I've got a bunch of money now, so I'm gonna start doing XP. Hopefully by the time we get our 2 red tanks.
My skills have improved.
Good for you, Arcana. The original Wasteland inspired the original Fallout. Okay. Was it, are any people from the same teams?
There are 2 enemies!
I think it's on the opposite side from attack, so there's not much to go up or down. Counting stuff. Not the same company or team. Huh. How much time passed between the release of Wasteland and the release of Fallout 1? Okay. Wonder why they didn't just say that earlier. Take a look. We're so close to being done with this window. We just gotta find 2 more glowing shadows. I've only seen like 1 of them and it didn't drop anything, so fingers crossed. Of course it has.
Hey, I found something! It might be valuable.
Let's move on. It's gravy. 9 years. Fallout was 97? Really? What year did Diablo 2 come out? I guess 97 still feels like 10 years ago to me, even though it's 20 years ago.
3 enemies! Be careful! Got it! Oracle, standing by!
I don't know what that means.
Keep it up!
Now's our chance.
Keep it up! The enemy is down! Now's your chance!
No, I probably won't get to see it on your random battles. What does it do? You can just tell me. Diablo 2 is 2000. Okay, I guess that helps me
I
to
can sense your determination.
calibrate a little bit better. That's surprising to me, though. Oh, that's pretty cool.
4 days enemies. Now's the time.
What's stopping me from just having her on Oracle all the time? Like, what does support do?
Got it. Oracle, standing by.
Oh god, when she's on Oracle, does she shut up more or something? Mandatory upgrade. Alright, so enemies on this floor are way too easy. We gotta push through up to like 151.
The enemy is down. Now's your chance.
Like, my party's HP and SP go to 1? Hey Lisa, how's it going? How'd your weekend treat you?
All right.
fresh XP. Oh, or I could also just press the button too early. That's okay too. So don't ever use it because it's bad. Yeah, what a shitty ability. Guess we can use it in a boss fight if we're having trouble with it or something. But... Okay, cool. Yeah, I plan to stop at the normal time, so I'll throw you guys a host. Got Lisa and Matt's ongoing playthrough of Pokemon Yellow. Did you guys finish the gym last time? Do you remember where you left off? Yeah, Columbus Day. Polar Brewski, his wife who works at the same lab that Andrea works at, they came out with their son today and we hung out for Columbus Day. I'm still working. I have so much trouble, even when someone clearly put caps lock on by accident, I still read it like they're shouting.
Good choice. The enemy is down.
Here's our chance. Let's do it.
Great battle.
Finish the poison gem. Do you know how many badges that puts you at now? I think you need 8 to go to the end game, right? You guys are starting to get there. There's 52. Alright, next time I go downstairs.
Yes, yes, yes.
So I guess the
Skill level has increased.
glowing persona quest is gonna be the one that takes longer here. 6 badges. Holy shit. Permanent glowing.
You found the enemy's weakness.
Maybe I'll get to 53 then before we get all the glowing shadows, since we need to do at least 2 of them. That's assuming that we get lucky on drops and they actually drop their stuff. I've had a bad time with that so far. Pazuzu! Bolt me, Professor. Bolt me. Alright, I'll go crafting first. Probably need to free up a slot, I think. See what my options are. Who's Pazuzu? Ah, I have to use Kahulin, but I guess I can resummon him to get that spear you were talking about, so it's not all bad. I need to get another strength persona. That should be fine. Bufu, Evade, Wind, Ice, and Guardine. Weak against light only, that's actually pretty nice. Bufu, Diorama, yeah. Probably do a little bit better. I don't need Evade Wind, for example. Auto Sukukaja is nice, but I have a item that does that right now. Counter Strike, Ice Boost. Can we get Counter Strike, Ice Boost, and Bufu? Is that asking too much? Rummy, what does Invigorate 2 do again? Probably being greedy here. Chirundo would be nice too. Okay, so there's a couple of combinations that I would accept. What does Power Charge do? Is that thing that the enemies are using all the time? Oh right, I don't have a physical skill. 5 SP every turn. That one wasn't terrible. Mazianga. Maybe he'll learn one eventually. This is gonna take a while. That seems fine. Tremendous power. Okay, that's cool. Doesn't include attacking though, right? Just like a regular attack. Poison arrow. Really strong Garu skill too, which is nice. Virus breath deals damage. Does that ever actually land? It seems like it's just strictly better than poison boost. Or poison mist, rather. Oh, so it could have worked if I had used physical attacks. Okay. I'll try to get it next time then. Well, there's Pazuzu, which opens me up to some crafting. Let me register the compendium here. Try to resummon Cahulan.
Oh, kitties.
I did catch him. They're being adorable. Andrea hype song then. Cat Camens. Cahulan back. Aren't they soft and furry?
They're so soft and
How have
Making
you been
progress?
napping?
I don't know, I've been watching Criminal Minds.
How's that been treating you?
I learned a new word, and I'm curious if you know it.
What word is it?
Well, so you already have a little bit of a hint.
Because it's from Criminal Minds?
Yeah. Enucleation.
In the context of criminals?
Yeah. Spelled like that.
Oh no, I don't know that word. What does it mean?
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, so try to guess. This is what you do to me all the time.
Does it have to do with the center of something? Something moving out from the center outward?
Kind of.
Okay. That's my only guess. What does it actually mean?
It's the removal of the eye. That leaves the eye muscles and remaining
That's a
orbital
word I should
contents
know.
intact.
That's kind of like defenestrations. Word that has
Yeah.
unusual
There's like one thing in
application.
European history where someone defenestrated on a wide scale,
There was a defenestrator.
or a whole town decided to defenestrate. Ah, hey Lisa!
There's one enemy.
You got today off too?
Lisa is Andrea's sister. My sister.
You're just learning new words about how to torture
Hey,
people.
Andrea's here.
Yay, Criminal Minds.
Yeah, the defenestration of Prague. There, see, people know.
Here
I knew it
comes
happened in Europe.
science.
So, like, there's this one historical event that has caused people like you and people in your chat to know
The word defenestration.
defenestration.
Did you say you had
I
a...
feel like this is exactly where you were when I was watching you before.
Welcome, yes. Welcome to Persona 3. Yep, we had a little bit of story progression. The girl with the bad voice actor had her persona evolve into Raichu or whatever.
Okay.
The Pokemon got stronger,
Yay!
turned into Wigglytuff.
Nice.
And now she has the ability to randomly, after a few turns, heal someone or reduce us all to 1 hit point.
Oh, fantastic. And that's
Great,
random?
great power. Yep.
Whether she's angry
Good.
or not?
No, I think it's just combat RNG.
Oh, is
Pretty garbage.
Canadian Thanksgiving usually on Columbus Day? Or is that just a coincidence?
I think I'm gonna try to hama this guy. Hama 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 chameleon. Yeah, so garbage basically.
Yeah, of course there's
Nice,
a
so
visual.
good.
Great battle.
Clearly.
Great battle! So see, she didn't get better things to say.
No. Yeah, I guess there's many factors there. It's that her voice lines are dumb.
Uh-huh.
She's not very good at delivering them,
Uh-huh.
and she says them all the time.
So I'm just curious, what makes that annoying, but like the whole Shepard Rex thing is not annoying?
Well, the Shepard Rex thing is something that you direct as a player.
Okay.
Like, you can sit there and just talk to him over and over and
Shepard
choose
Rex.
whether you want that to happen. and Mark Meir, Jennifer Hale, and the guy who voices Rex, whose name is escaping me, are all very good at delivering those lines. And it's short, right? It's brief.
It's not too bad.
But a lot of video game memes are repeated voice lines that you hear over and over, like Xenoblade Chronicles. It's Rhine time.
Oh, I'm sorry, Yahan. Yeah, I know, the kaiju, they're just corrupting me.
I think we missed it in chat, Yahan. Alright. No enemies. She's got a bad
She is my
feeling about
sister.
this.
Actually, Yahan, I think I talked to you more than I talked to her.
Yahan's like a sister to you, Andrea.
Yeah, and I talked to him more than my actual
You think?
sister.
I think
She's
that
been all busy with her new job.
Yahan
and her
probably
trainer.
comes to your mind a lot of the time. I wonder what
I think
Yahan's
about
thinking
sisterly
right now.
things.
When you think about sisterly things, you think of Yahan. When you think about your secret kaiju project, you think of Yahan. When you think about Finland, which I know just is constantly simmering
time.
at the forefront of your psyche. You were almost a... Yeah, see, so like Jill Sandwich is a fantastic, shitty line. It works. It's funny. It's not just like, the enemy has been knocked over. Lisa, do you have a picture of your Jill Sandwich cosplay from PAX you did last year? It was pretty awesome. It's from the first Resident Evil game. There's like this ceiling that drops out and is falling on you, and if you're playing as Jill, and other characters, you almost became a Jill Sandwich. It's really, really badly delivered. Oh, these guys suck, right? Yeah, good.
Run away!
Bravely ran away. Danger reared its ugly head. Bravely turned his tail and fled. Yeah, people in chat were always like, why do you keep saying that?
Oh man, you gotta go check
Tulsa
out.
Runner.
What's the name of that one?
That's Sisters, I think. I think
You're
I
not
posted one.
Allie. You're not even literate.
There are 2 enemies.
I forgot that line. Alright, these guys are weak against wind. It's Pazuzu.
We found the enemy's weak point.
This persona that I'm using is Pazuzu.
Or not.
Pazuzu!
Is he wearing a fur, like, bikini bottom?
It's a really good question.
Or is that
Because it's a PS2 game, there's a pretty big desync between, like,
Great battle.
what the, EXP. There's a big desync between the really cool looking portrait and, like, what they look like in battle. Those eyes at the bottom of the screen. I have all of these Pokemon. I think I even have them in my inventory right now. So not that one. It's fine. Yeah, cool.
Oh wait, what about Root?
Got to the root of the problem. Because it was a tree, right? Not root like, the...
Particle physics software?
Yeah, not that.
It took me years to train Google to know that when I look for the words root and like color tree, do not get me hair dye. I want to know for color mapping.
Oh, lightweight pumps for women only. Okay. He just has a really happy trail. Looks like Pazuzu.
Super happy trail.
Oh, he just disappeared. Those are like metal slimes. They're building shadows.
Watch out. There are 4 enemies.
4 enemies, that's a lot of enemies.
I think I've got someone that just has regular Bufu.
That's it. The enemy is down.
Right. Yeah, that's the one. Good for the cheap.
The enemy's off balance.
It was pretty great, Lisa. I think that those are some of my favorite cosplays where
The enemy is down.
kind of like a puzzle. There was a guy at PAX a couple years ago who was walking around. He was dressed like Jesus Christ, but he had a D20 on his head. RN Jesus.
That's the one that I thought of.
No shadows detected.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to watching the people capture the guy who's enucleating people.
He does that to all of his victims?
Yep.
That
seems to be the only
sounds
thing they have in
delightful.
common. They've got like old people.
How many
young
seasons
people.
are left of that show?
I don't know.
Okay. Seems like one of those shows that has like 20 seasons. It's
Yeah, it's
not
like
like
Law
Law
and
and Order.
Gotta go watch Law and Order again.
Yeah, we can
I
spin
really
back
am
through that
missing the Order
series.
part
Get
of
that
the...
Ben Stone. Well, the thing I like about Law and Order is that they're wrong frequently, and
They're human and make
on
mistakes.
Criminal Minds, they're all
It's a fantasy.
practically Sherlock. Like even like Sherlock makes mistakes sometimes, and it's an interesting source of drama. But anyway, have fun.
Yay!
Thanks for
You
popping
too.
in. See
No
you
problem. I'll
around.
let you know if I learn any other words.
Well, thank you for sharing enucleation.
You're welcome.
Get all the chests and then not get killed by death. Right, those are good too, Lisa. Yeah, I like that about Law and Order as well. Law and Order is pretty good at doing bittersweet occasionally as well. Like, it'll have an episode ending that sucks, but then they have a way of like capping it off that's still satisfying. Vanilla Law and Order is probably one of my favorite TV shows of all time, and all 20 seasons are really good. I'll have to tell Andrea you said that. Andrea! And I'll just ping her. That's funny, Kami. Make Reed sad simulator.
I have a feeling that death is near.
Yeah. I think that Law and Order does some good stuff about saying, like, they'll often throw out evidence that's obtained illegally, and that happens in other like modern American police procedurals as well. But it's presented in a way that, like, oh, this is messed up. Like, the system is letting these guys get away, and I think that that's not healthy for society to present that as a bad thing, you know? It's frustrating for the people involved, but the other one is, like, you know, they'll have shows like 24 where there's a lot of torture involved, and they make it out like that's a totally cool thing to do because the ends justify the means. Get the public on their side with it. Yeah, I've heard not so great things about Arrow. Aki Storm. Yeah.
Well done, Sonata-san.
Criminal Intent's alright. Criminal Intent, I think it's easier to appreciate that show if you realize that it's Sherlock. That Vincent D'Onofrio's character is basically Sherlock. So if you accept that he has this, like, borderline supernatural capability, it's a little bit more interesting. I think SVU did some wonky stuff where they were complaining about how the justice system makes it hard to catch criminals. Oh, you can't get the science to work in the Flash. That character is fundamentally ludicrous. He might be one of the most ludicrous superheroes. Just saying a lot. There are many, many problems with his ability. They justify with the Speed Force. Speed Force is like a magic, physics-correcting energy in the universe that makes it possible to be a speedster. Later on the crumb. Have fun at dinner. Yeah, I saw that thread. I think Heroes was the top voted one. It's a bummer. Heroes Season 1, actually, I think Season 1 even started to die right at the end. They had Malcolm McDowell, and he was like one of the most compelling villains, like even as a concept, that I've seen in a really long time. I wasted it. I really like villains that have atypical abilities. He was a healer.
It's powerful, but we can attack first.
Yeah, I don't know if I have access to all those. I'm not sure. He's got the good Zio. And that's one of them. Someone else have it too? The Speed Force is the hand-wavy physical force that...
Enemy's weakness.
Oh, it like reduces all the friction so you don't burn up and you don't like create a nuclear explosion, etc, etc, etc. Okay, so this guy really needs to drop his item. I would like... We've spent about half the stream so far in Tartarus, and that's been earnestly searching for these things. We've killed 3 of them now, and have seen... Maybe we'll get dropped here, maybe. Fingers crossed. Hey, there's one. Okay, so we need one more now. Hi, Marty.
My skills have improved.
You so furry? Look for glowy shadows. Get excited if you see them. Glowy, tiny shadows, technically. That's a dead end.
There are
Oh, that's
2
Ben
enemies.
staring at Marty. Oh, Marty is down here begging. Marty, Marty. He's so mad that I'm not feeding him right now. He's mad guard again. Sorry, guy. There you are. So fluky. Marty's the one who can't walk right because he's got cerebral hypoplasia, so his balance center of his brain didn't form all the way. It's kind of adorable. Walks through walls with vibrating molecules. Megiddo. Ooh, that's a good ability. I think I'm going to allow it, and here's my reasoning for it. Like, Megiddo's never going to win me a fight. And it's more useful for random battles where I often have better solutions. It's cool. Yeah, why not? I'm not going to get anything else from this guy. That's like one of the worst abilities in the whole game, isn't it? Makarakarn? Well, could have been something rad. No idea what it is. Oh, actually, that's potentially not terrible depending on the enemy. Yeah. Having that as a spell instead of a consumable item, I'm more likely to give it a try. Right on. That's not as bad as I thought. What's the one that has Karn in the name that's just garbage? So we're definitely past the point that we should be spending time on these floors. I think we've just been really unlucky and haven't run into any of the glowy shadows. That should get us to them with a bit more efficiency. Yeah, I could see that being useful. I agree with D-Piece. And that doesn't work on Megiddo. Megiddo bypasses almighty damage in general, bypasses reflect spells, it sounds like. That keeps happening. Yeah, Columbo's pretty good. That's the advantage of having access to one of them. You get a floor that has all purple enemies. Hey. Okay, well, I'll take a homunculus, that's fine. Because I didn't get, like, gear for the robot. Guyver, Fox Mulder. Oh, interesting, Kami. X-Files had a really good tone. Some of that was Vince Gilligan, the guy who does Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul. Where are the glowy shadows at? Come on, I just need one more and we can, like, actually progress the plot a little bit further. Just one. I might get to 53, but most of these shadows don't give a significant amount of XP anymore. There's a new MacGyver. I do enjoy the competence porn, like light Yagami, Batman, Sherlock, the perfect deduction trope. It's fun to watch sometimes, but you have to be careful with it.
Destroy it! A rare one. Don't let it get away.
Invigorate 2 is pretty nice, actually.
Good job.
Roll that in battles when I'm not using it. Oh, I got an opulent coin. That's cool. Reeks. It's hard for me to. There's several Always Sunny episodes that deal with fan-made sequels to Lethal Weapon. Whoa. Excuse you, buddy. Excuse me, princess. Looks like it for reals didn't. I wish you could backtrack from the floor. It'd be great to, like, scope these out for the next section. Hey.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
I think I'm okay with something like that ending on a cliffhanger. Yeah, it's great.
Not bad. That's it. The enemy is down.
Always Sunny is probably one of my favorite comedy shows. Come on. Dang it, Bobby.
Enemies return to normal.
Did the enemy return to normal? There we go.
Defeated an enemy. Watch this. Kenklin defeated an enemy. Last one.
Nice. That went fairly well, although the Mudo is kind of overkill. He probably could have killed him by breathing on him. Yeah. Yeah, I'm okay with stuff ending on a cliffhanger. I guess it depends on if ending on a cliffhanger when they choose not to continue it. I haven't watched The Walking Dead, but I've heard that they've made some really
There's one enemy. Give me a sec.
bad decisions, narrative decisions with cliffhangers. Actually, I kind of like Pazuzu. Yeah, what plot element is going to make the dog get stronger? I agree, Leon. Yeah, I could hear that. How would you define the difference, Apex? Cliffhanger meaning it's unresolved plot thread, like the end of Twin Peaks.
It's weak against fire. Use...
Although, funny story, Twin Peaks ends and they say something like, I'll see you in 20 years. And now that they're doing the new season, I think it's almost exactly 20 years later. Later, Legend of Link. Just hanging out.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
I don't have any ways to punch these guys. It's all on you, Aki. That's not good. Not as bad as it could be, but also not good. Sure. The cliffhanger implies an intent to continue the series.
Kara-chan defeated an enemy. Yes, Kara-chan. The
Right.
enemies are valid.
Okay. I've been waiting for this.
I'm getting more and more addicted to short, concise experiences. Quality over quantity, you know?
I'll do my best until the very end.
Yeah, right. If they're leaving a plot thread unresolved because they're cheating. The beginning of the 3rd season of Sherlock kind of does that, but I appreciate why they went the direction they went, and I think I'm okay with it.
There are 2 of them. Attack.
They had pulled a Mass Effect and essentially written themselves into a corner and let fans theorize about what happened over the course of the year, and there were so many crazy theories. It was that narrative uncertainty principle I was talking about, where like the uncertainty in what the answer was way more interesting than the solution they would have actually picked. So they sort of left it open. They proposed 3 possible solutions to the cliffhanger, all of which were pretty reasonable. Well, some of which were reasonable. There was one that was, I think, directly lifted from the fan theories on the internet. An alternate one they came up with, and one that was kind of making fun of fans. But I don't think they could have resolved it in a way that was satisfying, so... They kind of got to cheat. Get it. Get it. Get it.
There's 1 enemy.
Damn you!
Yeah, it's more of a hanging thread than an ambiguity piece, it sounds like. Wasn't the one I wanted, that's okay, I can always sell it later. So looking for just one more glowy shadow, guys. One more glowy shadow and we get to move on with our life. It's going to be fantastic. I'm assuming it drops the item that we need. We're just kind of getting hosed by RNG right now. Yeah, is it better that they brought it back and then left something unresolved and not bring it back at all? What do you say, Cookies? Don't get into a battle, guys. Bigger fish to fry. We got some progress there, but that stage for a sec. 1 second. Come on, glowy shadow. Come on, big glowy shadow. Around the next corner. I can feel it in my heart of hearts. It's gonna be the next corner. Totally gonna get a glowy shadow. It's gonna be awesome. And we're gonna go like be friends with our rival and with a creepy drunken monk at a bar. With our girlfriend that we're gonna break up with soon, probably.
Great battle.
Might still get a level up before I get out of here. Yeah, that seems likely. So we'll get to 53. I'll see if I can make the persona that Ron was talking about. Don't know if I can. No worries, welcome back. That's a regular shadow. Go down another step. He didn't miss much. Yeah, right? Also could just skip the quest, you know? Because if this is going to be the next, like the last big shadow of this part of the game, it might be good to be 53 and get another good persona. But I don't think I've ever seen it spawn from 160 to 164. It's probably just a coincidence, but just so I'm not wasting more time. I've definitely seen it spawn in the previous block window. At least from 151 and above, so we'll try that. Is there any announced plan for the X-Files to continue? I didn't catch any of it. Oh, statute of limitations, X-Files spoiler. If you really don't want to hear it, just mute the stream for a little bit. Wasn't the original X-Files series finale that the 2012 apocalypse was going to be the end of the world that they were all preparing for? So with the new show taking place after that, does it address that?
3 enemies. They all seem agitated.
Did they all seem agitated? No glowy ones. Whoops. Fan petitions don't do shit though. Sorry. Petitioning is a cute idea, but there are so few things.
3 enemies. They all seem agitated.
Changes that have been made, I think, through petitioning. At least in its modern form. You'd think that, you know, Firefly would have been back in a second. They're probably correct, even if Joss Whedon's were given offers from, say, Netflix to bring back Firefly. I think it's a good idea not to. The reason it's beloved is that it wasn't on long enough to get bad, so people are obsessed with the potential, the nerd potential. It's unexplored. It'd be better than anything they could eventually do with it. It's like Nirvana, right? Nirvana's a good band, but a big part of why they're amazing is that Kurt Cobain died before they could suck. No, I haven't seen the X-Files thing.
4
Probably
dazed
watch it
enemies.
eventually.
Now's the time.
It's up in the air. I see. I'll bring back SWAT cats. SWAT cats or samurai pizza cats? You have to pick one. It's probably more efficient. Wait, these guys are ice, aren't they? That was a bad decision. I thought they were wind for no reason. Okay. I thought maybe I was weak against lightning. What?
Senpai defeated an enemy.
Hey, welcome home, Sarnus.
That's it. The enemy
You
is
said you don't
down.
drive, right? Do you? How do you get home from work? Do you bike or walk? Take the bus? I think Samurai Pizza Cats was a Japanese property that got localized. SWAT Cats may have been a Western creation. SWAT Cats over Samurai Pizza Cats. There was this window where, like, ooh, we might be done, guys. Pray for it to drop.
It's powerful, but
Praise the sun.
first.
I already have Zeodai off the minute. Please, 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 let us be done with this Tart. I think this is the longest Tartarus run we've had, even with the one that had the dinner table boss. Because of bad luck with getting a scatter up here.
Here's our chance. Let's do it.
Exclamation point. Marstead.
We can't afford to lose.
Oh, that's pretty convenient, Sarnus. Wow. Did you look for that job because of the ease in commuting? Since you came to try? Alright, we got the red armor plate. Thank you. Now watch us, like, have death spawn and kill us in a single hit or something. That's fine, I'll watch it and shoot. We can move on from it since I haven't seen it.
There are two enemies.
Garudyne, probably, right? Yeah. Try to finish getting to 53. I've been running for most of the battles.
The enemy is down. Now's your chance. That's it. The enemy is down.
Enemy is down.
Good job.
Oops. Got a weird email. Oh, there's my exit. Let's get the hell out of here. No, I didn't do that, but that's okay. Should be able to go down really fast. Just pop them off through, right?
Careful.
Hey, King Border. It's grooving. How was your weekend?
That's the way.
Oh, cool. Yeah, that's perfect.
Great battle.
super convenient, Sarnis. I hate commutes. It's... Since I've had the opportunity a couple times to work from home exclusively, or in Andrea's case where her commute is like 5 minutes, just you think about how much of your day gets wasted on something like that. And you can listen to audiobooks. Maybe if self-driving cars become a thing in earnest, we can get around that too. For housing with a job, gotcha. You should do it, Namaku. Dark Souls is the best. For real, for reals. I think it's one of the best series ever. Mithra, Aramitama, Kusisaki. I should just write this down. Otherwise, the pad. Temperance, Mithra, Chariot, Ara, Fortune. Yeah, okay. Let's see which of those I already have access to. Spirit Master. I'll have to see what those do. So Temperance, Chariot, Fortune, Lovers, Saki no Tama, okay. Put a little X there. Chariot has Aramitama, cool. Fortune and Temperance. I don't have Fortune yet, I don't have Temperance. Actually, I do have Mithra, okay. So how do I craft these? 29. Oh, that's actually not too bad. Okay. I'm gonna have to do some aggressive fusing to clear out the space to do this. Veronica Hulan for now, and Pazuzu. Already had Kurama Tengu. Let's just clear all these guys out first. I'm doing pretty well on Yen right now, yeah. Lamia... Saki... Mikado... We can do Cert now, that's fun. Deathbound. That's actually a lot of cool stuff, and it drains fire. I think this is the first one I've gotten that has drain. Yeah, none of the other stuff to pass down is particularly exciting. I guess Counter-Strike, maybe. Cruel Attack, Counter-Strike, or something. That's fine. Without a doubt, it will have tremendous power. Oh, actually kind of cool. He looks like that guy from Cameo. Sure. Oh, right on. It's kind of nice. You need charm, I'll take it. We've had boss fights before where charm is a serious problem. What is Ragnarok? What does that do in this game? So I need to clear out 5 slots, right? So ways to go. Oh. Is Aeon like a... That's gotta be a special Arcana, in-game Arcana or something, right? I've never seen that before. Can't get taught. I don't want to... I really want to give me that one... Komo Kuten, I don't know why. I'm obsessed with it. I don't want to roll this. God, I wish I could like deposit some of these guys, you know? Get Byaku. I guess I can kind of do that, but it's gonna cost me a bunch of money if I want to like dismiss them, you know? Oh, a stronger fire spell than Nagidine? Cool. We probably want to level him up if we can. Later on. Mothman's super solid. Tried Parvati. Can always get Mothman back without too much trouble. Zeodyne would be really great, but it's probably really hard for me to get. Don't need Mambufu. Ice Boost I'll take. Only Cert can learn it. Interesting. So we must be getting into the range of some really powerful in-game persona. Can it ever pass down, Spiky? Body. I guess I can make some. I can pass down Trafuri or whatever. So I need one of these anyway. Is it like hard to learn that or something? It's not coming up. There it is. That's fine. Maybe I can pass it down to a super crafted one. Okay, so we gotta do Lamia and Taking Copper, right? That's right. That would be inherited, that's fine. And those are both, I guess, Hermit and Hangman. Hangman. Fuse. These guys. It's fine. It's a pleasure to meet you. Alright, so we gotta craft the rest of them, right? Let me confirm who I have in my group right now. Kusi, Saki. So we gotta get Ara, Nigi, and Mitra. So that's Temperance, which is towards the bottom. A million yen, I just noticed that. And Ara, right? Chariot. Fantastic. Oh, let's do this thing. I guess he's just pointing out that I have access to one. Oh, we really do pass stuff down. Yikes. So is there anything I'm really excited about? I guess maybe Diorama and Rakunda. I think that's easy to do. He's got a really big heal, it looks like. And has growth 3, and he's gonna be rank 10. I'm gonna end up replacing most of these. That's not bad. It's not what I want though. It's so easy for me to reroll this one. He doesn't need diorama. Okay. Auto replicator. That makes sense. So definitely Rotunda and auto replicator, I think. Yeah, okay. Not all great. I'll take it. What is a Dai Sojo in mythology? Japanese thing, I see. This crazy animation. It's a pentangle, David. Pretty cool looking. I'm sorry, this cycle of suffering. You can level up pretty well too. Light instant kill all foes. So that's like super Mahama, I guess. He's also strong against bludgeoning and only weak against darkness. It's pretty swell. Null Dark. Cool. That's pretty rad. Yeah, I can see why he's pretty strong to carry around. No weaknesses, immune to death, immune to light and dark instant death, and strong against bludgeoning. I am on board. Yeah, it sounds like it's pretty likely to land. It's cool. Make life easier going forward. I don't think I have anything else that's really exciting to craft. I might look into... He's probably crazy expensive to call from the compendium. I can see what it looks like. It shows it to me here. I could maybe make some new weapons with that. He's Hierophant, I think? Yeah, 114,000. But, you know, for each weapon, that might be pretty decent. I'll see if I can compare that to what crafting Pazuzu does. That's fun. I need to thank Omicron for that. And he said I don't need to unequip Ken's weapons, so I'm not going to bother. I'll try to craft new weapons for everybody before the next full moon. I'll just do it real quick. Switch it back later. How likely is Samsara to hit? Do we know what the base hit percentage is? Assuming no weakness or strength against light. What I met you. You know, like what? Interesting. Yeah, I still plan to do a cooking stream. Once, oh, I need to strengthen persona, don't I? I think I have it right now. Alright, wait right there. I'll be right back with that. Once Andrew and I get a house and I can, like, wire up the whole place easily, I would like to do some teach Marstead how to cook streams, which I think would be an interesting... One sec. Excuse me, I had to sneeze. Be an interesting niche. I think most people who do cooking on Twitch probably know what they're doing. Hey, King Alex, how's it going? Very good, Johan. We're just gonna grab the cheapest strength Pokemon out of the bank here. Cooks fish blind playthrough, exactly. Hey, thanks for the follow. Is likely to happen, Johan. The earliest we would consider getting a house would be in March, when Andrea's been working at the lab for a year and starts looking for a permanent position. Alright, let's go back. K. No one's gonna swat me when I do that. Call the police to help me out. Alright, let's go on this date, and then maybe this plus the Sunday date will push us the rest of the way. Cross our fingers and hope for the best. Okay. I think Sunday would have pushed us over regardless, and that might have been a waste, but we had no way of knowing that, so. Leave it to me. Leave it to Beaver. I do have... Okay, Cahulin's still in there, so I can do the monk social link. I'm gonna look into... maybe crafting some new weapons, see how much it costs. If I can do the spear that Omnicron was talking about. Maybe we can do that in the evening. Later, King Alex. Yeah, I didn't see what he was talking about, unless it's somewhere else, right? Looks like we needed to actually unequip the spear, so I'm glad we did that. That's cool. Mystical Spirit held by Cahulin strengthens wind attacks. Let's do it. 2 days. It's okay, we got plenty of time to upgrade all of these. On Saturday, I need to go to... When did Cahulin back? Probably live without him. On Saturday, I need to go get a bunch of stuff from the pharmacy. Oh, I should see. Let's see if the monk is. Does anyone know, or can someone look up what days the monk is at the nightclub? I assume it's preset, like with the businessman. So he's not there on Wednesdays. Maybe it's like a weekend only thing. Always with the hands in the pockets. Too cool for school, this protagonist. Friday, we need to remember to go back to the antique shop. Start crafting other weapons. Let me just see what those spirit bracers do as well here in a second. Nope, I already have Sunday blocked off, buddy. Sorry about that. Sucks to be you. Get to study, hopefully. Still haven't maxed out academics. Likely only going to matter one more time, I guess. I had bad experiences with fish as a kid. I only ever had, like, shitty fish that tasted fishy. And lots of fish sticks. Who knows what tofu is, right? It's high-protein health food made from soybeans. Soy sauce is another food that's obviously made from soybeans. Natto comes from soybeans. It's fermenting. It's super gross over here, right? Common joke in anime. Dude, I know, right, Serp? I didn't even have a tailor-made party for it. It's really, really tough. Constantly taking people out. Do you like sushi, Sornus? But I had sushi for the first time completely out of, like, social dating obligation. Andrea wanted to go to a sushi place, and it was like within the first few weeks of me dating her, and I wasn't going to say no. And it was really weird for me because I hated fish with a passion, and I ended up actually liking sushi quite a bit despite disliking fish in general, cooked fish. That's still true. I don't think I've ever had cooked fish that I thought was super good. I've had friends tell me that I should try fish tacos. I was gonna cross my desk to it. Yeah, nice, sir. That fight's brutal. It makes it uniquely hard to plan for in Darkest Dungeon because a lot of your decisions are based on what you're going to do with the rest of your party in the rest of the round or the next round, and when she randomly grabs one of the four of them and throws them in the pot, it's tough. If y'all like turn-based RPGs and hard games and you haven't played Darkest Dungeon yet, I really recommend it. Hats off to Kevin for introducing me to it. One? What kind of question is that? Nice. That's a victory celebration going, Yosh! So what's next for you? I don't have money to support my family. Good for you, Mario. Just automatically gonna leave. Yeah, that's the right thing to do in that case. I had to learn about that. I'm like super... When people offer things to me, I almost always say no and insist on no, and it's actually kind of rude. If someone wants to give you something, like someone asks, can I get you a water when you visit their house, you should totally let them do it. It'll make them feel more comfortable. That took me like 20 years to learn. We're probably done with it now, right? Since he's moving. Oh, there's another step after this? That's surprising. Because it plays different music when you max it out. I think the fact that, yeah, that is kind of frustrating, sir. Yeah, right, Lisa. I think that the stress of Darkest Dungeon is less severe because it's turn-based. Like, you never have to make a decision in that game that's super time dependent. You can always stand still on the map or wait in a battle and really consider your options. And once you learn to not be super duper attached to your party and welcome their deaths, it's not so bad. Yeah, you'd say your parents are those people who always say no, or those people who always say yes? Can't get the thing that's there yet. Check the nightclub. You know he's not there on Wednesdays. I think I checked on Monday too, but I don't remember. Alright, Thursdays. Oh, Kahulin was tower. That's why I needed him. Alright, let me go grab him real quick. Yeah, well, I do the same thing. It's the kind of game that's built such that that's impossible. Like, how to phrase it? Your characters develop so many negative quirks and diseases and just things that make them worse as characters over time that it stops being worth investing in them and trying to rescue them. Just like from a money perspective, you're eventually, even if they don't die in combat, you're eventually forced to cut your losses and dismiss them at some point because it's too expensive to remove all their quirks and diseases and the like. Awesome DPs as a game. I'm hoping we can get Lisa and Matt to play through Shenmue. It would be awesome. Excuse me. Can you tell me anything about the language of Chinese? Yeah, Jessica Jones is really good. Jessica Jones still has my favorite comic book villain as far as its their portrayal in film or television. Yeah, it is impossible to use one reliable party, which is a really cool system. The stress system is just absolutely brilliant in every way, I think. Even if you have a group of four really good characters, you're probably going to be rotating at least one or two of them out. Wow, you get a rank upgrade there. It must be one that's difficult to raise up. See if we can make it to the next full moon event. I think it's possible if we're just doing social link stuff and no more Tartarus. Murder hobo manager. It's not a bad way to describe it, yeah. Especially since those same characters, like, if you make the mistake of investing all your money to remove all their quirks and stuff, it's likely they're just going to die in a dungeon anyway. And then that money is gone. But if you invest it in the Hamlet, think of the Hamlet as your character progression. Oh, god damn it. Tetragrammaton is YHWH. Jehovah. Can we not talk about the fucking Illuminati? Actually reading it this time was the last time he had a question and I got it wrong. Oh no, my zodiac sign will change. We had some people that were talking about that recently. They're like, oh yeah, it's so crazy with the zodiac sign changing. I'm like, oh my god. There has always been, Ophiuchus, the serpent bearer, has always been a sign. We've just been wrong about it. And the precession of the earth has caused it to shift several times. Ah. It's so stupid. Oh, it was the middle one. I guess I wasn't paying attention. Whatever, I don't care. Too bad, no charm points for me. You may have gotten academics for that too, who knows. Happy to be wrong with this guy. I knew it wasn't Aleister Crowley. I had to guess, I didn't think it was Madam. Alright, let's go get my weapon back and then hang out with the rival kid one more time. We still need to finish the chariot as well. No, that's how it's always been. I was going crazy. It was your parents, Lisa. Your dad was like, I changed to Libra, and I'm nothing like a Libra. I'm like, I hate astrology so much, it's the worst. Hey, cable. Sure, let's do gloves, and let's take a look at 289. Holy shit. Okay, so Sword is just as good, and so is Pazuzu. Oh, interesting. Get a custom. Does it always turn into a sword? Oh, I guess if you combine Cert with anything, you always get. I think I understand. You always get a two-handed sword. So this would be like the ultimate weapon for Numbnuts. Junpei. Okay. What about the root knuckles? Auto Sukukaja. That's actually kind of nice. Okay, I can swing that. Oh, I have to unequip it first? Oh my god, Jim. Really? Yep. And that's one day, which is good. Yeah, there's both the out-leveling quests and the stress systems are just really, really smart. Because that's definitely the kind of game that I would try to like optimize and like get a perfect party, and the game just prevents you from doing that. And it feels good, because it's really hard to play RPGs where they give you a convincing and fun reason to play with your whole party. Like, they want you to play with all your different characters in Persona, but there's so many systems in place that I think make that not fun. It could be fun. Stuff like the fatigue system is nice, even though it seems like it should be frustrating. I think it's a good thing on the whole. It's, Hierophant, right? Yeah. Oh, we even get Hama boost eventually? Yeah, this would be a great level in this guy. Cool. So I think we'll make a weapon for everybody out of that. It'd be pretty expensive, but and then we'll be really, really set for the next full moon. I gotta go to the pharmacy tomorrow, assuming the game lets me. Which I assume it will. Never used Junpei. Maybe when his persona evolves, when he gets his Charmeleon instead of his Charmander. Put Nandi away, or try to craft a different star persona. Getting a few dropped frames, it looks like it's not super bad. Probably have to hang out at least one more time for that to work. Yeah, Orin's a pretty bad, like, his section of the grid is not very useful, outside of a couple boss fights here and there. You want to use him because he's cool, but depends on how you play that game. Yeah, if you're, I mean, you can pretty much just play the game as Yuna solo. She's so powerful. It's you. Yeah, they do some cool stuff at the beginning of that game where, like, okay, you know, Auron is good at hitting heavy armored enemies, Wakka's good at hitting flyers, Lulu's good at hitting enemies with elemental weaknesses, but as you progress through the sphere grid, that starts to become less relevant. It's almost kind of bad, I think, that the sphere grid lets everyone share the same part of the grid. It would almost be cooler if Lulu was the only black mage, was the only character that could cast black magic, or the way they designed the abilities. Stop looking at me like that and sit down. Yeah, I think they shouldn't have added something like piercing to anything other than Auron's weapons. Would have made him more useful. See, I don't. I'm really pissing this guy off. That must be why I had to do 2 steps here to get the social link to progress, because I pissed him off last time. No one you can hold dear. At the end of the lonely road of love, kid, you're the only one left standing there. Okay. None? Lulu's another character like Auron that's really good when you first get her, and she gets progressively weaker throughout the game. Magic isn't as well balanced in that one. I think FF9 has some of the best balanced black magic. Vivi's pretty much good for the whole game. Yeah, Riku's the most broken character. She's how you do no sphere grid runs and that sort of thing. Please don't get tea. Please, please, please don't get. God damn it. To look up what the actual ratio is supposed to be. So I filled it about 1 in 3. Oops, do that. Sorry.
Hey, Andrea's here.
Sorry, no one was here, so I figured it'd be okay.
Here comes science.
It's rare for you to be here. Is it for archery?
Pretend like you heard Andrew in the distance or something.
Yes, the teacher asked for a report.
I see.
Not really.
I think one of them's gonna get a persona evolution here.
I wanted to ask you something.
Yes.
Senpai, why did you decide to fight?
Well, I guess you could say it's my way of atoning for the past.
I see.
You frog dropped your way?
In
How
my
did you get
case, I
frog
don't
dropped
really
so
have a
high,
reason anymore,
Lisa?
if I'm being
Did you farm
honest.
that every chance you
I
got?
know the whole story about my father now, but I was thinking maybe I could erase the mistakes he left behind.
Seems like a good idea.
I guess I should have thought about this earlier, huh? Why didn't I question myself sooner?
What's done is done.
But it seems like everyone has their own reason for fighting.
That's awesome, Lisa.
What are you trying to say?
I'm not exactly sure. It'll all be over after the next full moon, but I'll probably still be trying to figure it out.
Maybe so. But at least then we'll be able
Oh, you
to...
did those
tranquilly
dragons in the
explore.
forest in that one area? Yeah.
The student council members will be here soon. If you want to talk later, let me know.
Fortunately,
No,
Final Fantasy IX
that's
has the
okay.
best like regular random
Thanks
battle
for
music,
listening.
so it doesn't get tiring. Jump, 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 jump. It'd be great if you. Oh, fantastic. Hold on though, I gotta go to the pharmacy first. Then I'll come back. So hopefully we can progress her social link today, and then on her date finish it. That would be perfect. I get a bunch of revival beads, and we'll see what else is on sale. Root knuckles. Also a lot of super kaiju. We don't have to do a spear, but we still want to do a knife, I think. Everyone's going to be pretty buff with their potential physical damage. Persona not so much, but... Probably grabbed all those coins earlier, right? Might be a way for me to get this faster if I sort by level next time instead. Cool, so that'll get everyone Tsukikaja at the start of battle, except for, I guess, Kid. Ken. Be helpful for random battles to make it more likely for us to hit. Regular sale days. Super cat food. Really, I don't want to have to worry about it anymore. Oh, it's so cheap compared to my other shit that I'm spending on right now. 50 sounds great. Cool. I don't have to worry worry about that anymore. Got tons of Mepatra gems. I think that's everything I want for now. Right? Super kitty food. That's adorable. Oh, let me check out what those spirit boosters do. So I'm about to not need this feed enhancer anymore. Grants 1 HP when HP reaches 0 one time. Whew, okay. I might actually want to use that eventually. Let's go buy a different accessory then, since I'm going to replace that one. I'm not going to use that for now, but if we have trouble with a boss fight, I can turn that on. I don't want to waste it though. Why is this one max with all caps? Must just be an error. Elemental damage, different amounts, increase the chance to dodge. Dodge, I don't care about. Let's do, since I want to do the damage one, but at the end of the day, I never really get to do damage with the protagonist. He has to babysit the rest of the party all the time, so we'll get him the guard enhancer. I can maybe give the Sakukaja one to Ken. Let's see if we can finish off the rival. Wait, no. Forgot it goes with the school to do that. Yeah, one of these days I'll probably try to do the Dark Aeons and stuff, penance, in the international version. I 100%ed Final Fantasy X as a kid. Yeah, having the... I don't have the PC version, but being able to speed stuff up is nice. Classroom. Scene's goofy, but it makes sense in context. At least Yuna does. Wow, really? I wonder if it's not allowed to go up if it's scheduled for a Sunday or something. That's too bad. I was hoping that would push it through and Sunday would get it the rest of the way. Bummer. Well, let's go see if the monk is at... We know he was there on a Thursday and a Friday. I don't know what other days to check right now. Bad idea. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I think I'm gonna get a rank up since I pissed him off last time. Yeah. That's pretty unnecessary. Nope. Probably should have said sorry I'm busy first. Alright, so we got a date. Probably get her to level 9, and then maybe just a little bit more hanging out with her after that. I guess maybe the, how do I describe this? Maybe the social link points don't, like, go up to a... Suppose I need, like, 90 points to get to level 9, and maybe I'm at, like, 85 right now, and going on the Sunday day, it's going to give me plus 50 points. I'm wondering if that's going to take me up to 90, or if it's going to take me over 90 and make it that much easier for me to get to the last rank. I guess when you go on a date, you you automatically skip the TV show. Really? She like that? What did I give her last time? She didn't like it. I gave her the Jack Frost doll that we won together. Just the watch is the only thing I can think of. I guess she liked the watch for some reason. Seriously? Wow, they really make the end of the dating social links really brutal. After doing 2 surprise days. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Fortunately, don't have any other time-limited quests this time. We might be pushing it on getting the full moon event. We've got another chunk of weeks to go through, but we'll see. Oh, really, Spiky? Okay, so that was... I guess that makes sense, because the Sunday dates don't have the scripted dialogue. Alright, well, I hope that it doesn't like raise me to the next level that I get the bonus from that, otherwise that was a waste. Let's do the knife. Perfect. And they explored that a little bit earlier. I was hanging out with her. So that should be the last time I have to bring this guy out. Just ended up costing about half of my my cash, but I'm okay with that. Gets us all a bunch of really powerful weapons that give everyone Tsukakaja, so I don't have to worry about their hit rate. I think the majority of random battles are over in the space of like 3 turns anyway, so I don't think it will run off most of the time. Uh-huh. Man, yeah. It's too bad you're like charm stat, or maybe it would be nice if different stats made you move along the different tracks faster or slower. It uses the "it's getting late, go back to your dorm" line for anything that you do in the evening. You just did it with me hanging out with the Buddhist monk guy. Yeah, just keep getting fatigued. Don't care enough to save my game every time. When did they start just having me start the day in class instead of having the whole rigmarole of me waking up in the morning? I appreciate that. Coffee's derived from Arabic. One of these things is not Arabic. I have no idea. Sugar bean? Wristwatches. Sugar and magazine. Oh, they mean the etymology of the word. Okay. I guess I could have guessed that. I thought she was saying like where they were created. So those questions don't matter anymore since they're all charm. What? Did someone say that there aren't such games? Oh, in response to Imagine version of the adults. Yeah. Okay. We can finish the Arcana. Starcana. Don't need anything on Monday. They don't remove any of my party members arbitrarily in the next segment. Make a backup save tonight. Help with that. Hey, this must be the last one. Leaving right after this. Factory's way out west. I'm gonna move into a dorm there. Mother started crying and she kind of blamed herself. I want to support them. This is a new beginning in my life. Good for you, Memorial. Thanks. Good for you. I like this kid. Car key enables us to craft a special star Arcana thing, I assume. Hillel, huh? Like, that's not spelled the same way. So, like the famous Rabbi Hillel. Cool. Forge a bond that cannot be broken. Yada yada yada. Awesome. The light bearer. Famous for creating the Hillel sandwich. Which you eat at Passover.
Hi, how was your day?
Okay, so I don't know if we've tested on a Monday. Let me make a backup save here. It'll be our we need to grind more in Tartarus because we made mistakes save. Which I don't think it's a big problem, but just in case. I can grab my dagger now. My dog knife. Another name for Lucifer. Oh, interesting. Thank you for checking that, Sonis. Nope, not doing those cards. Sorry, game. Get more beat chains. That's good. Make a girl happy. That's fine. The name of the angel in Hebrew? It's weird. Lucifer is a mistranslation, it's my understanding, in the book of Isaiah, that it's meant to describe the Lightbringer, referring to like the morning star. Hold on one sec, guys. Google Drive died, which I think makes voting not work, so I'm gonna fix that again. Alright, is he in the nightclub? Elector demons. Satan is like kind of sort of an angel in the book of Job that's a prosecuting attorney for God. He's not a bad guy, but he's like helps God out and make sure he's not biased against Job. Like Satan literally means antagonist in Hebrew. Farming's done. We've been doing some social link stuff. We finished the social link with the rival kid, which was pretty cool. He decided to get a job and support his family instead of pursuing his dreams and becoming an athlete. Pretty much it, though. Went on a couple more dates with a girlfriend with Strength Arcana. At the end of this week is when we get to do full moon, right? So people with apathy syndrome. News every day. Nostradamus predicted all of this. It's great. Truly are Edogawa students. I think a lot of people let their dreams be dreams. I think we really need to have some people let their dreams be dreams, and I think that it's unfortunate that our society really doubles down on this idea that everybody has to go to college. Everybody has to rise exactly to their level of competence, whatever they're called to do. I've talked about this on the street before. I'm gonna go grab a chariot persona, and then maybe we can level up the kendo guy for a bit, since we're done with the rival. The rival was a really easy, I always know he's there every day. Now I have to think about it more. Some kind of caveman. Yeah, we need janitors. And it's not saying that it's bad to be a janitor, it's the exact opposite. It could be a fulfilling job to do it. But if we're always ingraining in people's minds that being a janitor is not living up to your dreams, then no one will be able to do it without some kind of angst associated with it. Okay. Yeah, well, university and college, some people should do it, for sure. A sizable number of people should do it. But I think that there's this, at least this is an American thing, this idea that, everyone can be president, everyone should go to college, and if you don't, you're a failure. That's a big problem. We need people to be electricians and plumbers and go to trade school, cut hair. Those aren't just transitional jobs. Those are careers. Chariots. Halo. Cool, thanks, Phoenix. It's Isaiah, right? Yeah. Meaning Morning Star. Translated as Lightbringer. Actually, since I don't have a ton of persona that I'm using right now, I could grab, in case the Kendo kid's not around, I could grab an Emperor one and do the student council a little bit. It's cheap. That would be really nice, Propagable. Let me know if that succeeds. It would be cool to hear about somebody achieving that dream. I think I'm good with everything I've got equipped right now. I want to make sure I equip the correct persona there. Alright, so back to the high school, back to the classroom. Kendo kid. K. Let me look up while I'm running up here. Let me find if there's other star persona that are exciting. Upcoming levels. I guess Hillel is 88. Ganesh is 58. So Ganesh is in there, isn't she? They've got most of the Vahana, but not the mouse. Oh, that's fantastic, Propagable. Hope they're successful. I'm pretty bad. I don't think I've gone to practice for like 3 months. Hey, Chaos Factor, how you doing? Stronger soon, not yet. I think that the monk is only at the place on the weekends, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, so... Let's see if Cora wants to go for a walk. Nope. Grats, dude! Awesome. Negative 1.2 on the level up. Do you have an idea of what you'd like for a second chat badge and when you'd like to prestige? I can hook you up if you send me a Discord direct message of what you'd like. Same sizing, 18 by 18 pixels. This is going to be my 1 week warning from creepy jailhouse kid, Pharos.
Good evening.
Awesome. Yeah, let me know.
It'll be a full moon again in just another week. At last, the 12th one. Are you ready?
DP's.
Regardless of how long it's been,
Demo it out
it
as an
has happened,
emote.
hasn't it?
Little DP's face.
But it's a bit soon to be reminiscing. How about I come see you once it's over? Be careful now.
Nailed it. Get it down to 18 by 18. Oh, is she gonna show up? Okay. That means we're gonna definitely have an improvement here. Let's do that. K, 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 K. Yes, let's do it. The Pheromone Cafe. What about what? Embarrassing just thinking about your motherly instincts? Coaching those kids, or realizing you enjoy helping people who are willing to give it their all. An instructor? Athletic trainer. To monitor each athlete's diet and help them plan their training schedule. Go to professional school once I graduate, and return to my certification. That's cool. Just 350 hours, no problem. Triple brown now. No problem. Nutty? This is level 9, I think, right? Yeah, okay. But hopefully those points from earlier carry over. We'll get her to 10 a little bit faster. Wrap this one up so that we can hang out with the shy girl. Turned you into a horrible person, this game. So I wonder how she's gonna leave, like how that's gonna free us up. What direction they're going with that. Probably can take Cora on, maybe? Nice walk. Triple brown, triple brown, triple brown. Yow. We mix together the triple brown song with Orphan of Kos. Hey, Balm of Life. That's quite nice. That's a max res, basically. Resurrects you with full HP. Try to study again, although I don't think having great status makes you any better at anything other than combat. Thank God. We're pushing Tuesday looks right, yeah. That was when Pharaoh showed up to warn us, so we can try to sleep in on Sunday and Monday to make sure that we've got great condition. I'm guessing academics are going to be done soon as well. Go to Kent. Involves talking to him in the classroom, right? Okay. Although getting the correct answer is unimportant now. Staying up for a lecture is important. Far off future, 2009. It's a different world, a different time. Workout is tough but fun. Oh, weird. He wasn't there at all. What's up with that? Oh no, what's wrong? Yeah, you hurt your knee or something? Aw. Oh no, that's not good. No probs, dude. He's more tolerant of me now, looks like. Nani? What does that get us to? I haven't done the kendo team in a minute. It's one of the ones I think I could have done really, really early in the game. Level 5, okay. Long way to go still. The big meat. The big kendo meat. Five more days. I think that the creepy old monk dude is gonna be at the club on Thursday. I think that's what I've learned. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. His social link is kind of brutal to level. It doesn't give you a lot of opportunities to get bonus points. About to find out. Ben, I shifted slightly in my chair and he thinks that means you get to feed him. Oh my god, Ben, don't knock stuff over. You're an interesting kitty, you know that? He's kind of a creeper. I mean, he has like destruction. It's his tarot card. Just thinking you might show up in here. You are. Don't get me wrong, kid. It's not like I was looking forward to seeing you or anything. Plays the same creepy music as with Tanaka. Yeah, that might look cool. Okay, I actually got him to like me for a second. Cheekside looking bulldog. Benedict Timothy Kittleton Cumbercat. He's knocking all my controllers off the desk. Don't expect nothing. That way you won't be disappointed. Okay, I'm on board with him now. It's one of my life strategies. Bald is beautiful. You saw through his harsh words and saw his kindness. Nutty. I did a 3DS video. I screwed something up in the recording, so I couldn't do it. It's like behind the scenes explaining how the 3DS works. And during it, Ben knocked the trash can over in the room. It was this really loud thunk noise. Can I cut that out? decided to go back to the dorm. Don't have to go home, but you can't stay. I think it specifically tells you on the prompt page if you're too tired to study. I made that mistake a little bit earlier. Academics has to be getting there soon. I can still always study at the library as well. But I feel like once I max it out, there's going to be no point in doing it anymore in the evening, and that's a free hour to do it, so may as well keep trying for that. Oh my god. Doesn't end. Don't have that much time, but we're going to talk about it for an hour. The Spirit of Apollonius, yeah, no problem. Shouldn't have to do this, but okay. It's the one that actually matters. Oh, Ouija boards. From Mattel and the Parker Brothers. Ugh. More dropped frames, guys. I'll keep an eye on it. Might get some buffering. Drop to 0 for a second there. Hold on, I'm going to hold on to the screen for a second to see if that keeps happening. You're watching the feature on YouTube. I'm having some Twitch issues. I'll try to wait him out here. Getting too far in the game while it's having loading problems. Talk amongst yourselves. I'll give you a topic. What is the best brand of frozen pizza? And what is the best pizza chain? Pizza chain, since I got the 0 kbps while I was saying that. And what is your favorite local pizza? Twitch use, exactly. They're persisting. It's some of the worst I've seen it. I'm sure it's not something on my computer. It's still going. Trying to watch on Twitch to see if it actually is triggering any buffering. Oh, wait. We might be okay. We may have weathered this storm. Okay, thanks for your patience. I think we're back. Had to sit and stare at Edogawa's beautiful face for 2 minutes. Well, it's it can still be Twitch, if that makes sense. Like, the service I use, Restream, is sending to both services, and if one service is having problems, it causes problems for both of them. It doesn't like send a pristine signal to YouTube and then sends crap to Twitch. If it can't send everything to Twitch, it slows down to YouTube as well. So it could have been YouTube's fault as well, or Restream's fault. A couple points of error. Yeah, it's probably the frames dropping. what it is in my OBS preview window in the bottom right corner, I can see my current kbps transmission rate. So that's from my computer going out to Restream, and then Restream intercepts that stream and sends it to both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Doesn't seem like himself, huh? We keep checking on the strength Arcana. It would be nice to wrap that one up. The workout is tough, but fun. Screaming Sicilian, Papagino's, Rosalie's in Maine. I'll have to remember that. I want to make a spreadsheet of like all the best local pizza places across the country. If you're ever in Columbus, Ohio, you want to do Hound Dogs. It was really awesome. Like open 24/7. Used to go there at 3 in the morning all the time when I was in high school. California, it's a California chain, but Pizza My Heart is really, really good. It's like super greasy, but it's delicious. Hamstring ripped apart. Oh, yikes. You go to walk? Well, you should stop. I think it wants me to tell him suck it up. I wouldn't pick that. I would pick you should stop. It's a horrible decision. That's like telling, like, encouraging the kid who was dating his ethics teacher. Yeah, I miss Pizza My Heart too, D-Piece. Andrea didn't like it, so it was my special thing that I would get when she was out of town. Just sweep the leg. Yep. Awesome, Sornus. If I become #1 in Japan, he'll go through rehab. What about you? Thank you, Ben. Appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, yes. Thank you, Ben. Do I need to get this spray bottle? Nutty? Sheesh. What's that? I haven't seen it, Namaku. What kind of show is it? I'm not worried about saving. We're not like, doing anything that's dangerous. Maybe there'll be some night where it just robs control of us until the full moon. Then I'll just be hosed. That is not completely unlikely. I never felt like do. It's a boxing anime? Oh, cool. Like a Rocky thing? I really like the first Rocky. The other ones aren't bad, but... Oh, god damn it. I can't escape that shit. Should double check what my academics is currently at. I hope I'm not, like, plugging points into it. Missed a cutscene earlier. Alright, we'll go to sleep early tonight, and we'll do it again on Sunday. We'll just keep going to sleep early until this event, I think. Should be fun. Let's do everything we've got. Totally not going to be the end of it. It's kind of unfortunate that the quest that says there's a 5th Tartarus block gives that away, right? It'd be fun to think that you're coming up on the final boss fight. Oh shit! There's more to do! Japanese Rocky. That's cool. I think this one's just gonna be a... Okay. Gotta spend a lot on the relationship now. I think we're past done in Tartarus right now anyway, because all the shadows are running away from us. Lots of sports animes. Interesting. I like the sound effect walking up those stairs. An actual thing here, you think? Yeah, okay. Home away from home, you're alright. High school kids don't have much money, do they? They never give much to my son. Seems impressed, alright. I don't know what to say with this guy ever. Don't tell me you obtained enlightenment at your age. Enjoy the better life you have. Yeah, what is it? Time, free time, money, and what's the third thing? And it's supposed to be pick 2. Oh, energy. Free time, money, and energy. Pick 2. Be honest with him. Okay, propagate one. The Rocky 4 is pretty good too. Rocky 5 is bad. I didn't see Balboa, but I heard it was pretty decent. Same for Creed. Alright, sleep early 2 nights in a row, and then it's full moon time. We'll have about 30 minutes to do it, which hopefully is enough to get through it and get to the next end of the cutscene and all that stuff. I think I'm still fatigued? Not sure. Creed's really good. Cool. Berserkers. High chance to counter physical attacks. Okay. Seems fine. Yeah, Rocky 2 plus Rocky V equals Rocky 7, Adrian's Revenge. Do a couple jokes like that on and The Simpsons. It's the one from Spaceballs with Rocky 5000. Rocky 5000. Good condition, okay. Geez, I don't know who I hang out with on a Sunday afternoon. I don't know if it's gonna let me go to the library. Might just do that. Just do that. I don't know, man. The Orange Convenience Store song from Shenmue is so awesome. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I don't know what they actually say. It doesn't matter. I guess I could study in my room. I think they allow that. Although I think the fact that I've left the dorm means that... Oh shit, I thought I was going back to the dorm. Once I go back into the dorm, I'm just going to waste the day. Oh well, don't have shit else to do. It's fine. Ba-da-da-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. That's fine. We're the only ones who can defeat. And that day, the character went out, walked around briefly, got lost, came home. Don't think we can get another rank up today. Oh, really? You helped me out. I don't feel so good. Guess I got all the right options last time. You alright? Don't piss me off, kid. So, heart suture, I don't know how much I drink. Use a cold shower to snap out of it, get some getting old. I see. So in this case, you don't want it. He gets bored with you if you repeat the thing he just said. If you say Metal Gear to him, he gets mad. Living alone is the way to peace and serenity. How hard you try to live your life right, someone else can always mess it up. All things are naked and not singular. Nani? What does that get us to? 6? Alright, I'm getting there with the tower. Make better decisions with him. Alright, we're gonna go to sleep early tonight and tomorrow, and then we should be okay. Yeah, right? Not in Japan, that's the polite thing to say. Technically, I could probably study and then sleep early tomorrow, but I don't want to get fatigued, risk getting fatigued, and then have to just get it back without being in great condition, you know? Seems likely we're in great condition the last 2 days. It's happened before. Tomorrow's the day. Try not to let them shoot any of us this time, yeah, guys? Maybe we should get like Kevlar or something? We haven't tried like summoning our persona to fight dudes with guns. Maybe not a bad idea. I haven't decided yet. So I can get another chariot upgrade. There's none outside, so we're just gonna go ahead and do that. Cool. Watch it will shoot you with their invisible guns. Exactly. He's gonna cripple himself. Waving their sticks around, huh? Yeah, right. Shinji was just really weak. What's up? What are they? Okay, you can tell me. What are they actually saying? Are they really saying triple brown now? Is that just what it sounds like? Okay. Better not tell them to fake it. What? No, that's not what I meant. Oh, god damn it. Oh, that was the thing you're supposed to say too. This one's almost worse than the Kenji one. Talk this guy into permanently injuring himself in the name of sports. Great idea. If you're getting any sound delays, I had some dropped frames earlier. It might... I don't know if it was a Kendo thing or if it's from Twitch being wonky. Just try refreshing and see if that fixes it. Worst case scenario. Oh, they're not going to give us...
Yeah, we've been through a lot this last 6 months, don't you think?
Went by quickly.
Yeah, huh?
Well, it was a lot better than doing nothing, right? Besides, we made some new friends.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, you guess. What about
Well,
Koro?
it's all been worth it if you ask me. It's been 2.5 years since I got this power.
Uh-huh.
Sonata-san.
2.5 years is a long time. Oh wait, for Igus, it's been even longer, huh?
I was asleep for much of the time.
Benedict?
So I have not been in operation for very long.
He's sitting over here. He starts to paw the controller a little bit, and then then he looks at me, and then he paws it a little bit more, and then he looks at me.
Yes.
Some
it
people's
was just
cats,
me
man.
at first. Of course, back then.
Triple
Steve
brown
didn't
meow.
exist, and
Okay.
this was just a regular dorm.
Special.
Did the chairman recruit you?
No. I've been aware of the Dark Hour since I was a child.
Nani?
One time, my father's research team was attacked by shadows. That's when I awakened to my persona.
Interesting.
That's what happened?
You know that they're all connected
Seems
to
I was
the
first. If that had
incident
never happened,
because
perhaps
somebody
none of you
spoiled
would
that
have to bear this
connection in
horrible
chat
burden.
a couple weeks ago.
Senpai,
Something to do with why all these
It
specific
would have
people
happened to
are
someone eventually. Besides, the enemy can't just be ignored.
able to use Persona. Let's play Persona 3,
I
right?
suppose that's true.
Hey, full Arcana gets step. Only level 6, wow. I can't believe there's a lot of time for it to go up higher than that, you know? I guess we'll see. They had best give me a chance to save my game here. Okay, thank goodness. I might make a backup one in the second slot too. Now I'm thinking about it. I've got one that's further back on the third slot in case we have trouble, but it might be okay. Just gotta remember to give everyone their new equipment, because we got a bunch of new stuff. Not in the mood for a walk. Nothing to do outside, so I'll just go to the room and go to sleep. Full moon hype. Plot progression. This one should be important too, in theory. Rotating saves. You know it. Now, when you counter a physical attack, you also take no damage, right? The final battle. Final. First try, I hope so. We'll see. No
I
damage.
found it. It's currently at the south end of the Moonlight Bridge.
Wouldn't it be great now that her persona's evolved that she's
12th and
maybe she'll be
final
better in Tartarus at knowing where the floors are?
This is it.
And as we expected, there are 2 Persona users nearby.
I might do the Berserker's Seal then. It might not be so great for certain boss fights.
They know this is their last chance. Even though we were expecting this, we should still be careful.
Word.
Those bastards.
Saves us the trouble of looking for him.
You've all done a fine job up to this point. This will be our last operation. Let's all come back safely.
Yeah, last operation, sure. Strategy weighs heavily as you prepare to select your allies. Aha. Can I bring the professor guy? That would be great. Okay, bulge. This all looks fine. This all looks fine. Can give you something better. Maybe give him the electricity damage. It's probably better than the mage's mark, right? Actually, let's give him the speed enhancer, since everyone else is going to have their own version of it. Nope, not you. Koro is the best dog. That dog suit actually isn't very good, unfortunately. Power enhancer is probably fine. Yeah, we'll just keep that. He's actually really likely to attack at the beginning too. It'd be great if one of these people let me save my game. It's probably not how it's going to work though. Huge, plus 100 damage, but more than that even. It's all fine, and then he uses lightning, so it's probably good. Hopefully we don't die, I don't have to do all that again. Mother Saber, she blows, and Guard Enhancer is probably good. Actually, no, let's do the Berserker's Seal, because we can get Rakukaja from... I think Daisojo actually has it, right? Yeah, so that would be wasteful. Okay. Commence operation. No save points. Let's go! Okie dokie! First, there are two powerful adversaries you must contend with. Oh yeah. Jesus and characterless briefcase man.
Do you not? You
It's
claim
November
you hold
3rd.
the shadows to prevent the disaster they bring. Yet countless lives are lost each day without their intervention. The power we wield is not itself evil. You cannot deny that. So why don't you just admit it? You do not wish to eliminate the Dark Hour. You are merely deceiving yourselves.
No, I'm pretty down with eliminating the Dark Hour.
Who cares? Refusing to answer is the same as turning your back.
He looks so disappointed.
You are indeed foolish children. Erasing the Dark Hour is
You,
the
a
same
young
as
man.
erasing yourselves.
Uh-huh.
Is even that beyond your comprehension? As I believed, our goals are irreconcilable. Jin.
Forget these maggots.
Fate shall decide who will prevail. Come.
Yay, boss fight. Oh, new music too. Right on. Yeah, right, Propagatal.
These two are serious. Fight hard.
Thanks, Fuka. It's cool to finally be getting to fight a Persona user. Dude, the Jin's like attack animation, his little dance, that looks really familiar. I've seen a game where somebody does that. Can't think of it though. Hama, increase defense. We put everyone and assign them to attack him.
Give me a second. I'll scan the target.
Let me try that.
I understand.
Thought it was a rock. Yeah, I thought it was frag grenade as well. Nice Agidine. Oh, that's not good. Just the one.
The enemy's strong against light.
Light and fire, so we lucked out that he reflected Iodine there.
Now you shall be judged. Out of my way.
Got his...
There's no cure for stupidity.
Now you shall be judged. He's got really like wispy facial hair. Peach fuzz. Just a regular gun. Yeah, earlier he shot a character with it. It's a big, crazy reveal at the time. It's a cool skill I can use. Say he's immune to
Careful, the enemy's strong.
fire. Okay, everything else doesn't matter.
Scan the target.
So I can't use my cool, crazy damage spell, I guess. Try using Deathbound, see how much damage that does. All foes, heavy slash damage. Yeah, that's pretty good actually. Nice crit.
You did it,
Sweet.
Coma. It doesn't seem like darkness will work.
Immune to light and dark. Man, the difference in those new weapons is really noticeable. It's pretty cool. Pierce attack is just, I'm just gonna shoot you in the face.
These guys are tougher than I thought. It's my turn.
Cool, so that'll kill the protagonists. Nice. Living the dream.
Son of a bitch.
Wouldn't it be great if that frag grenade just blew up while he was on the ground there? Nice. The deeps.
Changing tactics.
Okay, good.
I never imagined that your power would rival ours. Astonishing. Perhaps I misjudged your...
We're much better than Shinji at getting shot in the face, turns out. This is pretty good. We'll keep using this. This first phase is, I think, meant to be easy. We'll deal with their bullshit later. I think he does a little bit more damage when he actually attacks, yeah. Quite a bit more.
So, this is the power of those whose persona awakened naturally.
Oh, how did your persona get awakened? Oh, cool. He's got a creepy persona. Baby with angel wings and shit. Yeah, right.
This can't be.
We don't just hang out late at night and cat people. It's kind of a rude thing to do. I should have switched to the one that taught me Ragnarok cert, but that's okay.
Damn it! Is their power that different than ours?
You guys don't really have power. You're kind of boring.
For us, it's not that simple. It has to be forced out. Didn't your pal tell you?
So it was you who was giving Shinji those pills.
Hmm.
You guys don't have the slightest clue what will happen if the Dark Hour disappears, do you? It won't matter for normal people, since they don't remember anything anyway. But for us...
Yeah, I agree, Propagable.
That's enough.
Even it being 2v4, like, it was 1v4 with the fucking dinner table, right? And that thing wrecked us for about an hour and a half.
Ordinarily we withdraw, but not
I wouldn't be
tonight.
so mad if these were the two guys that kicked our ass for an hour and a half.
This body, as ephemeral as it is worthless without my power.
Oh, is he like possessed by some other douchebag?
Therefore, only one choice remains. I shall prove my existence here and now.
Oh, so he's for reals gonna shoot himself in the head.
What are you doing?
Don't be so reckless!
Jin?
That's
sorry,
surprising.
but those are your words, not mine. You win. Looks like you'll get your wish. Go do what you came for.
We're gonna go diving off the bridge into the River of Blood.
I'd rather die than surrender to you.
Wait, what?
Take
So,
a good look. This is how we live.
but you stopped them from shooting himself. Whatever. Goofy.
They jumped.
Yes, they did, Yukari.
What the hell were they thinking?
They chose their own fate. Don't let it phase you.
I'll eat a hat if that's the last we see of those two. One of those things, you fall off a cliff,
The
you're
operation's
guaranteed
only
to come
begun.
back better off, better
Our
health.
true adversary is waiting. Focus on that, all right?
Yeah, right, Sornos. Seasons don't fear the reaper. Could be like they are. It would be great if one of y'all would let me save. Oh, that's kind of nice. They let me change my... Oh, I did have the right persona equipped. That's exciting. How close is he? Wow, that was like half of the way to get Ragnarok. Right on, we'll get it eventually. That'd be nice. No. Press the wrong button, that's all. Calm down. Yep, I'm good. Save point would be nice, but you're not gonna afford me that, are you? Hasn't moved yet. Let's do it. Be great if you guys could bring that book from the dorm with you, but whatever. How creepy, dude. Hanging from a cross. Careful it is. Arcana music. There's little statues everywhere. Got the requisite halo behind the back and angel wings.
Give me a minute. I'll see what I can find out.
I can't even target him here, interesting.
Give me a second. I'll scan the target.
Let's try the cert thing. That worked out pretty well last time. Let's see what happens. Yeah, that's the dream right there. What if they'll need to die on the same turn or something that makes them fall? Nice deeps. You just need to not miss now, Ken.
It doesn't seem like darkness will work.
Or lightning. Don't miss. There you go, good job. Got them all with the magic pixel. Great.
Here's our chance.
Oh, that's cool. It's all out. He's probably gonna do a ton of damage. Wow, it did do a ton of damage, but he has a ton of hit points. Holy shit. That's not cool. God, I hope they heal me up there. It's totally uninteractive. Ooh, he's got a diorama now. Fantastic. That's so exciting. You know, Ken just got much more useful as a character. God's hand, huh? Glad that missed, whatever it was. Hahaha, right, sir. He's got Rakunda, and he's got really big... Dia Rahan is fully restore 1 ally's HP. Okay. And we can probably rely on Ken. You put him on his support here.
I understand.
Maybe I can actually be useful. Pretty good damage. Ouch. Yes, I scanned him. I don't have like a Taro Kaja I can cast on the whole party, unfortunately. Maybe we have an item because of that.
That wasn't good.
Ouch. I like that Hanged Man is last, that's cool. For now anyway, we got 12 more, 10 more to do. It's the little girl. Do I want to debuff him or do I want to buff some party members? I'll just look at some of my options here. Try to poison him, he's probably immune to poison. I'd be shocked if he's not. Yeah, why not? Give it a try. We'll start by debuffing him and then we'll try to use the poison arrow attack. Get it, Pazuzu. Agi died him a bunch.
You can't attack it when it's hovering.
Thanks.
I understand. I understand.
Back to Cert. It looks like he only does his crazy party-wide damage attack when he comes out of his, right after we knock him down. That double miss? You serious, game? I'm even trying to hear that. I guess he doesn't have, Sakukaja anymore. Let's see if he resummons them or what shenanigans he pulls. That wasn't so bad. Too bad we couldn't clear it that round. Yeah, it looks like we have to kill them all in one turn. Okay. Oh, maybe not. It's a little baby shadow.
It summoned another shadow. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
We could have gotten an all-out attack on him with Rotunda up. That had worked out better for us.
Be careful.
Oh, we don't get our all out because we should have killed this guy first. I should have had him do a assigned target. That's too bad. 228 instead of like 570 damage. Oh, this might kill the protagonist. Oh wow, we got lucky there. Okay. Taught with that Mediarama in the club, please. We'll Rakunda him again here in a second. Maybe the debuff helped there too. Who knows? Cool, yep, we'll throw you a host in a few, Lisa. Have fun. I don't think it's gonna take that long. We never finished scanning this guy, did we?
Ice won't work on.
We need to ice. Let's pull Cert back out. Yep, we'll be there soon. He's dropping like a fly, though. I'm not super worried about it. Interesting.
I understand.
Let me try that. Let me try that.
It's a pretty significant HP expenditure, but I think it'll be okay as long as he doesn't do that crazy Akasha Arts attack, you know?
The enemy is weak. Keep it up.
Should put Ken on healing next turn.
I understand.
Let me try that.
Ken, I need you to heal me to full before the boss gets to act.
Changing.
That wasn't good.
Perfect. I don't know if it's gonna be a full heal, but better than the Deep Sea would have done there. Okay, that was lucky. Could have gone really badly. I thought that was true too, Spiky. Looks like not totally true. But I thought so at the beginning as well. I wish I could force him to cast Mediarama instead of Diorama. He's got the SP to do it every round, top everybody off. It's a comparable heal. Almost got him here. Let me set Ken to attack.
I understand.
Tap everybody out here, see if this guy has a second form. That attack has the potential to kill the protagonist. High counter has been helping us out with it, it looks like, but if it gets a crit off, it's an uninteractive insta-kill, unfortunately. Let's get everyone topped off, play it safe. We're doing well, there's no reason to put ourselves at risk. Since this whole segment is like 40 minutes. God, the magic pixel. Ridiculous in this game. Hooray! I don't think I had the right persona equipped there, did I? Yeah, that's okay. Would have been smart to switch to Cert at the end there, but I wasn't sure. I think it depends, I'm not sure. Thanks, Ben.
Is it over?
Operation completed, or should I say, mission complete.
What's the difference, I guess? Oh my god.
Yes.
You're useless.
It's finally over.
I got the Berserker seal, which it looks like
I
his
believe a
arts move
celebration
is
is in order.
physical,
What
so it
will
has a
be
chance
our
of getting
victory
countered, which is
cheer?
nice. Hip hip hooray.
1, 2, 3. Hip hip hooray.
Unconventional thing for the protagonist to say. We'll see how many cutscenes we have to go through here
What was
to
that?
wrap up.
So, Senpai, you're gonna throw us a party tomorrow,
Yeah,
right?
right, Sornas. We've used Jinpei since we got
You
Koro.
don't waste any time, do you?
Strictly better
Well, I
Jinpei.
suppose I could arrange for it.
Ooh, in that case, how about sushi?
Uh-huh.
Sushi, huh?
At least
Well,
Jinpei has a good
I've
voice
got
actor.
dibs on the halibut and sea urchin.
Oh, then I call the fatty tuna.
Y'all are celebrating
Did we
early.
win up already? In that case,
Oh my
save me
god.
the salmon
Is
wrap.
anyone in this party thinking ahead?
Hey, wait a minute. You can't do that.
Why are you all
I
celebrating?
reserve
Haven't
the
you ever played a
shrimp,
video
squid,
game before?
Scallops and sea eel.
Aren't you looking at the quest description?
Hey, that's not fair.
Also, aren't you guys concerned that we've been doing all this bullshit climbing Tartarus for apparently no
You should all
reason?
be ashamed of yourselves, fighting over sushi.
Yeah, Ken,
Senpai,
set them
please order
straight.
tamago
Oh,
for
god
me.
damn it.
They say you can tell a chef's skill by how he prepares eggs.
No one in this group.
How old are you again? Okay, I'll have the very best delivered tomorrow.
For real? Oh man, it's great to be alive.
This is so frustrating.
Don't get too excited, Junpei. You're getting the
We have
leftovers.
7 clueless protagonists.
What? Well, but it was my idea in the
No,
first
8
place.
clueless protagonists, and the dog who clearly knows that something is amiss and just can't communicate that to us.
I guess
suppose
it's
that's
time to say
true.
goodbye to
Just
the
want to
dark
know what's
hour.
going on in the top floor
Even
there,
though
right?
it seemed like a curse. For some reason, I'm reluctant to let it go.
Yeah.
We really did it, didn't we?
Yes.
I
We
wonder if
saved
it's
the
possible,
world.
like, what the
But no
minimum
one
amount of
knows
grinding is if you're doing, like, a Persona 3 speedrun. Yeah, about that. I doubt that that's actually true.
Good morning. This is the first time we've talked during the daytime.
Oh, creepy. You're not supposed to be out during the day. That's almost worse.
Nice weather, isn't it? This is indeed a new day.
Is all the dark hour shit just out during the normal times now?
All the fragments of my memory, they've finally come together.
Great.
I now know my role clearly. The time has come. As difficult as it may be, I must tell you something. I am afraid this is goodbye. I
Oh
want
no,
you to know,
not
for
creepy
me,
jail
our
ghost
friendship
kid
was
in
a
the
miracle.
evening.
But miracles don't last forever.
Not you,
If
no.
only they
Stop,
did.
please. Don't go.
Maybe you're right. Even if there was such a thing as eternity, how would we ever know?
Probably not. Eat death
It
of the
would be the
universe. It's gonna
same
be
as if
great.
it didn't exist.
Hey Okami, how you doing?
I shall treasure our conversations always. Even if today is the end, the bond between us can never be severed. Remember that.
Yeah, that's an interesting thing to explore, Sornus. I get the
It was
feeling that
fun while it
Persona is
lasted.
not going to delve into that at all.
Farewell.
That would be a cool twist on it. Like, that actually is the final boss. And you just do social links for no reason for a month or two. Drive home that idea. Hey, Death's maxed out. Yay, innermost power of the Death Arcana hype. Oh yeah? What's the source of your laziness? You have mastered the mysterious boy social link. Forged a bond that cannot be broken. Hooray! I don't know. Can now fuse Thanatos, Bringer of Death. Sweet. Classic. Let me go to the save point game. It's not going to let me for a while. I can feel it. I wish it would let you save, like, in the mornings before going to school. I just kind of generally wish there were more save points in this game. I think somebody said that in Persona for the PSP, there's a save point that's in the classroom, which sounds great.
Whoa.
Right,
Oh,
Frog
the
Gable.
slices are huge!
Man, I'm
Bad pun and
starving.
good joke.
Can we eat?
Hey, where are Aiga's-san?
You can double check commands.marstead.com.
He took her to the lab for a tune-up or
At least all
something.
the sound effects are there.
He said they'd join us later.
There's a save in the school in Persona 4.
The chairman just can't stay away from the lab, can he?
That must be my father.
Mitsu's dad. The cool eye patch.
We've been waiting for you.
So, it's over at last, huh?
And you had nothing to do with it.
Yes.
Alright, Sornus.
Congratulations, everyone. You've done well. There are no words words to express my gratitude.
What about thank you?
Though you will never receive the recognition you deserve.
Thank you.
I can see the save point right there. Ah!
To you, I owe a special thanks for lending us your power until the very end.
That's good.
Oh, it's...
This game should
no big
have
deal.
many, many, many more save points.
The 12 shadows that were the cause of all our troubles have been destroyed. You needn't bear this burden any longer. You deserve a chance to experience the joys of youth. The specialized extracurricular execution squad will be dissolved as of midnight tonight.
Uh-huh.
No longer must you put your lives on the line in battle. Tomorrow, you can triumphantly return to a normal...
He was involved in their ghost hunting activities? I kind of assumed it was the professor guy the whole time.
Is something the matter?
Getting some more dropped frames, guys. We're almost done, though.
It's
Finish this last save point.
All right, everyone. It's time to celebrate. Your feast awaits you. There's no need to hold back. Eat as much as you'd like.
How happy Junpei is.
I've been waiting for you to say that.
Maybe, yeah. I mean, it would make sense. This company's responsible for the whole problem. Nope! Nope! Stop walking! Go to the book! Free C's level up. But it's not maxed out, so clearly something's up. The fact that they give you the Death Arcana, and you're like, oh, the game's clearly over. We actually beat the final boss. Hooray! Kermit the Frog here. What Kermit the Frog's persona would be.
Now listen up, everyone.
Uh-huh.
I have an idea. How about we all take a picture?
Yeah, thanks, Mega Man.
Actually, I tried to take one last night, but I forgot it wouldn't work during the dark hour.
You mean you brought a camera with you into battle?
Well, it was our last battle after all.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, could you take our picture?
None of them are going to show up in the
Like
picture.
such a tourist.
Why would I think someone else take the
But I
picture?
have to admit,
Kari, you're weird.
Kutsuki-san and Igus aren't here. I guess we'll have to take another one later. All right, everyone get together.
As though they need to, like, underline the fact that Robot Girl isn't there. Robot Shadow Fighter. Questionable motives, Akutsuki.
You bet.
Knock it off.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen though, Leon. I agree, that would be cool.
come on, quit fooling around.
Oh
too
man,
hard.
shitty anime
Knock it off,
cutscene.
will ya?
The art's so bad in those, it's crazy because the game looks so good.
Hey, how come nobody's eating? Don't tell me you're full already.
Are you kidding? I'm stuffed.
Yeah.
Me too. Ugh, I couldn't eat another bite.
How about you, Senpai?
I'm good for now.
All right. Oh, hey, hungry boy?
He's so hungry.
Don't give the dog raw fish. You'll make him sick.
He's so hungry. He's so furry. Aw, poor Koromaru. Poor Koro-chan.
I wonder what's taking those two so long.
They're trapped in hell.
It's almost midnight.
Oh shit, who's shocked? Koro-chan's not shocked. Everyone else in the game is. It's especially frustrating when the dumb protagonist rule applies to a whole party of people. That's nice. I like how Mitsuru's dad gets to stick around in the dark hour.
Senpai, what's going on?
I don't know.
Apparently I was right to have my doubts.
I think they could have done a better job with this.
Yeah, something didn't
They
feel
could have
right.
set things up to really make that feel like a fake ending. Like,
No way.
It would have been really exciting if that was a twist. If they built things up so it wasn't obvious this was going to happen.
Hey, do you hear that?
Even like do it after the
It
credits
sounds
or
like a
something.
bell,
Oh, that
but
would have been
where's
perfect.
it coming from?
Big missed opportunity.
Where is Ikutsuki?
It's sort of like if they ruined the twist
Well,
in Final Fantasy VI.
Why is he late?
Or Lufia 2 or what have you.
Mitsuru.
Everyone, prepare for battle. We're heading for Tartarus.
Yay, we're heading to the ground floor, hopefully.
I don't know, but that's where the sound is coming from. We have to find out what's going on.
There's still like 10 more Arcana to get. Oh my god, let me save. Oh no, Ikutsuki and Aigis are the bad guys. Who's surprised?
I guess? Why are you here?
They're distracting you by the fact that he tells puns all the time and seems really nice.
She is here merely to fulfill her role as a weapon.
Huh?
Assume this dude was up to no good at the very beginning of the game.
What's this all about?
You said the Dark Hour and Tartarus would disappear if we defeated the 12 Shadows. That's why we fought so hard. But now...
What is your intention? It was all a lie, wasn't it?
Yep.
You knew from the beginning that the Dark Hour wouldn't disappear.
Excellent deduction, Mitsuru.
Yes.
Unfortunately, your realization has come too late.
They could have done a better job of hiding him too.
No.
They do all this like, huh, Ikutsuki and Aigis aren't here.
Everything is as I planned.
Exactly as
It is
planned.
not unexpected that the Dark Hour and Tartarus remain. In fact, I never intended for you to rid the world of them. Quite the opposite, actually.
What do you mean?
The 12 Shadows were parts of a whole. They were destined to be reunited. And that was accomplished in no small part, thanks to your efforts.
Look at evil Ikutsuki's
Soon,
smile.
Death, the Almighty, shall arise and bring forth the fall.
Oh, great.
Death?
That's Pharos,
What are you
kid we've been
talking
talking to. He's also the thing that's been stalking us.
The end of all shall come and free this world from despair.
Great.
The death of everything, but also the beginning.
What is he saying? Is he
I
out
like
of
how
his
they all went to
mind?
the trouble of putting on their little armbands before they came out.
10 years ago, I too was
Hooked
a
up the dog.
scientist for the project we've spoken of. The experiment went awry, but that is not why the Dark Hour and Tartarus were born. They manifested as a result of harvesting the Shadow's power, just as the experiment was designed to do. That is why your grandfather gathered so many shadows, to bring about the fall.
That can't be.
People have filled the world, yet turned it into a void. The only hope of salvation lies in ruin. According to the
I
prophecy,
really like that face.
the fall will be orchestrated by the prince. And once the prince has delivered us all, he shall rule the new world as king. The man who tried it 10 years ago failed, but I will not. I shall succeed.
Man, he's totally lost it.
I apologize for deceiving you, but this was for your sake as well.
We're still
If you
motivation
follow
for the villain hype.
Just a little while longer, you too will find salvation.
Great. I like
You
salvation.
call that salvation?
Yes, Fuka.
I have
Thanks,
a
Fuka.
question for you.
Yes?
In the video from my father, he said to defeat the shadows.
Ah, he did record that himself.
At
Of
gunpoint.
course, I had to make some modifications.
You doctored it?
Photoshop.
I corrected it. Your father was a superb scientist. He may not have known it, but I truly respected him. While others focused on the Shadow's abilities, he explored much more important things. But unfortunately, he could not comprehend the magnificent potential of the fall.
Hey Jaden, what's up?
What?
He
Yeah,
left
regular
off
effects.
recording at the expense of his
Doesn't that
life.
sound swell? Ice cream,
It
then
would seem
death.
so. But it did prove rather useful, so I'm sure he's happy.
So you were behind it all?
Yes, oh my god.
Used both
Jump
me and
to
my father.
40 hours ago in the story, Yukari.
Used is such an ugly word. It was for the sake of the world. So
He's
how
been
could
so
it be
fucking
wrong?
suspicious this whole game going on about
Our
showing
role
up
is to correct
occasionally,
the mistakes of the past, and we intend to do just
having
that.
a evil ghost fighting robot.
Hey, wait.
Ah, how disappointing. I had hoped you would see the light. But you are just children after all. I suppose it can't be helped. Igus, the time has come for you to fulfill
Oh
your
god.
role.
Please don't let there be a
Capture
boss
them
fight against
and prepare them
Igus
to be sacrificed.
with no save points in between.
Understood.
Okay, it's gonna be a shitty cutscene. Perfect. It's the Bleeding Tower of Giza. Oh, cool. We all get crucified. That's fun. Just jump to the crucifixion part. Well, Jay, in my case for the song you're doing for me, just do that all in Family Tracker. You don't need to bring that one in Death House Studio, unless if you want to just play with it. But I'd like you to do that whole thing in Family Tracker only, if you don't mind.
What is this?
Father!
Yakutski, what is the meaning of this?
At least he's not in on it.
It is just as it appears. They are to be sacrifices, harbingers of the fall.
Do you think Spooky Jesus was a good
the
guy?
arrangements are complete. The prophecy shall be fulfilled.
Prophecy. Yeah, right, Sornus. No, she's been our party member that's actually been pretty weak since I haven't been leveling her up. It's a good question.
Are you insane?
Of course not.
I'm glad story is happening,
You
but
know your
I think
father
there
was
is a
an
really
unlucky
huge missed opportunity
Even
to
you, his son, after all
not
this
give away
time,
Ukutsuki so
do not
obviously
understand his
and do this as a fake ending. This would
My
be great
father
if it was
was
like after the
wrong.
credits and they had built everything up to make it seem like that Hanged Man
That
was
is
actually
not
the
an
final boss.
ideology anyone should ever
Give it multiple
embrace.
forms, make it harder, you know.
Fool!
Do unique music for it.
You are but a nuisance now. Igus!
Wait! Please, Igus, no!
Have fewer than 12 Arcana shadows in the game.
What are you doing, Igus?
Dude, she's a robot. She can't... Oh, she's become a person now because she went to school and listened to Mr. Edogawa talk about magic.
10 years! I've wasted 10 long years!
Fault device, Mr. Faraday.
I'm
Fault
not
device.
like your father. I won't make any exceptions.
Shitty anime cutscene. Story gets resolved not through the actions of the protagonists, but through a shootout with the bad guys, yeah, or with the adults.
Father.
Well, that's a bummer.
Igus, we will end this. Execute the sacrifices now.
Damn it, snap out of it!
She's not a person. She doesn't like magically get humanity. You haven't explored free will for her at all.
Finish them, Igus!
Oh, the protagonist is too sexy for her to shoot them? Yay, shooting us all down. Yay, power of robot friendship. Fantastic. I love that kind of plot in stories of AI
defective machine!
disobeying and
I'll
having
do it
free will,
myself.
but it hasn't been something they've explored at all with her in the story so far. Get it, Korra-chan. Nicely done.
Koromaru!
Woof. Dog hype.
You don't get it, do you? This useless, pathetic world will gradually fester.
Okay, no
over
worries,
time.
Jaden. Just play around with it until you get something you're happy with and send it to me.
Its salvation.
I like what I'm hearing right now. You can add in the bass and the
then,
organ.
at
That should be
long
fine.
last, I will rule over the new world.
Of course, the final boss.
I was so close.
How did it come to this?
Say what you want about the tenets of National Socialism, at least it's an ethos. Came to this because you're all blind idiots that wanted to have a sushi party instead of paying attention to the 10,000 clues that was what was going to
He would
happen.
atone for endangering our generation, even if it cost
Yeah,
him his
right,
life.
sir. Could at least had him be
But
threatening for a little bit
I
longer.
wanted him to live.
Makes me wonder if Spooky Jesus and
I became a persona user to
Jin
protect
are
him.
less douchebaggy than they seem. I'm still probably gonna fight them again for whatever reason. We didn't want you to do the thing before, but now we're bad guys for different reasons. Yeah, Prophet Edogawa for final boss. Right, Sornus. What? Hi, Ben. We still gonna go to school? Of course we're still gonna go to school after that, right? Not gonna take a sick day? Okay. Japan. Passed away from an illness. He was very sick from having a bullet enter into his body. Got infected. Bad case of the shot in the face. I hear that's going around these days. It's Thursday game. Let's whine about this for a while.
Surprise, considering what he...
I just can't believe all this. It's in the papers too.
Like I said, these twists are fundamentally cool. Like in a vacuum, they're really, really neat.
Yeah, it's never the truth. Mitsuru-senpai's not here, huh?
She's an only child, so there's a lot of matters to be settled, including the funeral and the family business. I'm sure she'll be busy.
I'm glad I don't
for
have a
at least
hard
week.
stop tonight. I'm in big trouble.
That sounds rough. I hope she'll be okay.
Oh, November 5th's your birthday?
What are we supposed to
Happy
do
birthday,
now?
Cast Factor, in Persona Universe. We just passed Andrea's birthday,
What'll
too.
happen to Chidori?
No word yet. They're probably too busy to be thinking about that. In fact, the entire Kirijo group
Cool.
must be in a state of shock.
Like I said, it's a cool plot twist. This whole thing could have
This
been
is all right.
really, really excellently
What
executed.
the hell?
I have the same opinion of like Batman vs Superman, right? There's a lot of cool bullet points in that movie. There's cool ideas they wanted to explore. It was just executed really poorly.
I see. But still, what are we going to do? We have no idea how to get rid of the Dark Hour. What was that he said about the fall? What would have happened if we'd been sacrificed?
Death would have come back. Did you listen to what he said? No, he answered that question very clearly. There's this spooky jailhouse kid who's death, and there's this guy in Tartarus who's death.
But Tartarus is still around. We should train so we're ready for whatever it is we might have to face.
What a shock. Too bad Elizabeth and Igor didn't have any feedback on this. That would have been really nice. Because they're the ones who call us and say, hey, you can go higher in Tartarus. BT dubs, that's not the top floor.
There were traces of a video on the chairman's hard drive. Most of it was deleted, but I was able to restore some of it. I thought you might like to see it. Thanks, Fuka.
Purple death. Jailhouse kid death. Oh, thank God. Yeah, so it sounds like we're in the final act of the game. I'm guessing this last block of Tartarus is in fact the last block. Which makes sense with the story progression so far and the time we've got remaining.